Alright, I'm just kind of getting started. Been up for a little while, but I've just been enjoying other content and such. I got to watch 2 episodes of Buddy Fox's YouTube this morning, which is really cool. So a bunch of other cool stuff. Lots of people playing Zomboid, some people doing RP, some people doing uh, other games like Roots of Pacha. I've been seeing, or Pacha, Paca. I don't know. But it's like it looks like Stardew Valley meets Forager. Actually, is what it reminds me of. Hopefully, your day's been well. Anyways, I'm gonna get started here. I've got some stuff to continue on here in just a moment. All right. So, as a side note, though, I will probably not be streaming this Friday at the very least. Work begins Thursday evening for me, and there's going to be quite a lot going on between the 4th and the 17th. So I'm gonna try my best, but we'll see. This is I'm able to stream quite like not more frequently when I'm not working, and I only work usually half the month. So we'll see. It just depends because work is sort of special. It sometimes it's demanding, sometimes it's not. It's just that's the way work works, right? Okay, I can go like that. Wow, PZ, yes, and The Sims, yeah. um, yeah. The last we left off, what was I doing? I don't really. Oh yeah, I was getting ready to. We're gonna be today's a little bit of killing stuff and a little bit of skill building. That's the plan. So we've read this book. I need to go and set up some stuff. Eat this. Just put that there for now. I've read all of these books. Um, is there to leave my bed? Oh yeah, that's okay. No worries. Eating is more important than being lazy and laying in one's bed. Um, Especially because you get that gnawing feeling. I don't know if anybody else gets that where they're like, I want to get up and get myself food because my stomach it hurts and stuff, but I also I'm comfy and I don't want to move. I get that quite a bit where I'm comfy and I just don't want to go anywhere. I'm good where I'm sitting, where I'm laying, depending. Yeah, comfy. All right. So let's head out and do some stuff, starting with you two. First 2 kills of the day, hooray! Okay. So yeah, exactly. It's why making things that are quick is good, but then again, making things that take anywhere between 20 to 30 minutes is also good because it gets you up and gets you moving, right? That's what I've been starting to take in a little bit more is I've been doing meal prep. So I'll have a meal that's waiting for me, but then I'll uh, I'll also take the time to remake stuff so that I have meals waiting for me for later. So there's always like a meal waiting for future me. It's kind of nice. It's like the past me leaving little presents instead of little problems. Because past me is sometimes not very kind to current me, and I'm sure I'm not the only one who's like that. Where your past self is kind of unkind and leaves you little bombs that you have to go and defuse later. Whether it be an inventory bomb or like clothing bomb. It's like that's what it feels like sometimes. Is the past me leaves little problems that I have to deal with. It's not a problem. but it is a problem. Give a watch. Because part of me would like to dismantle watches, but then there's another part of me that's like, I could just go into like an electronics area and just dismantle a bunch of electronics. Don't paper towel dispensers count as electronics too? Maybe they don't. Maybe they count as carpentry? I don't remember. I remember them being important though. Okay, newspaper can go on the ground. And camera. But yeah, I'm having a good morning. I got to enjoy quite a lot of good content today, which has been kind of nice. It's usually how I start my mornings now lately is I'll eat something and watch content for a little while, then I'll start a stream. I'm expecting that Lamprey hopefully will start his stream today, and then that'll be kind of nice to, when I end, that I'll get to go and watch him play for a bit. It's something that's good. As well as other Zomboid folks that might be around. Because there'll be lots of folks playing, I would assume. Okay, I want to kill these two. It's not just Zomboid, though. I watch people play lots of different games. There's an entire box of shotgun shells on this guy. I've never seen that before. It's like... if zombies can drop stuff like that, then does that mean that technically everything is infinite, then? There's just like a comb. There's a doll. Okay, how much is that anyways? I'm just trying to get a little bit more because I want to get electrical to 3, but like it's so... doing it off watches just seems not good, you know? I mean, I've got lots of watches, so it's not like I'm at a loss for watches. I think that's about it for that. There's one more in there, but I'm not gonna bother. Let's see. So I do want to get some of these done. Okay, craft these two. Yeah, I'm hoping everybody else's morning's going really well, and or evening, depending, because some folks will be in their evenings, or whenever people watch this. I guess technically it will be a VOD, so that means that people could watch it in the future. So I've decided that I'm going to move this to the other side, back here, because it'll be in a better position back here. It's going to be heavy, but that's okay. Reminds me there's a rip in my shirt. I need to get a new shirt. Okay, walk over here. There we go. Do I want it right up against the wall like that? I guess it really wouldn't matter, but I'm going to put it one off the wall just because I feel like that's better. Cool. Oh, literature. All right, so we're not actually. So I've actually made a complete change of my plans as well. Like I did a lot of research on different things, different methodologies, different ways that I want things organized, how I want things organized exactly. So like, and same for all of this. And I think that the Gigamart actually is large enough that I can utilize it as all four things that I want, and then Twiggies can actually not be just. I'm gonna turn Twiggies into like an achievement area instead. So like I'm gonna put collectibles in Twiggies as well as other stuff, and it's gonna be kind of like a nice sort of area. And then this can just be the jack of all trades space, which makes more sense to me. Um, which will be kind of nice. We'll go through and sort it out here in a little while. It's not priority though at the moment. So we'll throw those on the ground there for a moment. Okay. Yeah, that's... It's interesting to me. Oh. It's kind of cool the way things can change, though. How can decide something completely different and as time goes on. Because your opinions of certain things will change. Okay. So I know this is a bookstore. I'm going to need... I want carpentry 2 and 3. Don't need the cooking one so much. I do want electrical 1. So electrical 1 and 2, carpentry 2 and 3. Nice. Well, I've not seen one of these before. I'm going to take that. Carpentry 2 and 3. I actually think this Enigma bookstore doesn't have any of the books I want. It's kind of hilarious. That's okay. I don't remember if the school had those carpentry books, but I do know that there's a Spiffo bag that has those books in it. Probably. Okay. Oh, his satchel has a lighter in it. Oh, I was like, where's my knife bag? It's on my belt. Or it was in my pack. Like in my inventory, I mean. Okay, it's still kind of figuring some stuff out. So we'll figure that out as we're kind of going along. Because I need to do, I need to get those books so that I can read those books and be satisfied with them. And then start my leveling so we can get electrical to 3, carpentry to 7, and then mechanics to 2. Those are all important to me. After that, then I can do things like move a stove. I can move furniture, but also build furniture that doesn't suck. So there's some stuff that we can do, which will be good. Yesterday as well, when I was hanging out with unknown host a little, which was fun, and he got me curious about how plumbing works in the game. So I was messing around with plumbing for like a while in debug, trying to understand it. It was strange because it doesn't really display how much water it is total. It shows you some of it, but it doesn't show you all of it. Like so, which is the weird part. Maybe I was just not looking in the right areas. Maybe there's a way you can see the actual total in debug. I don't know how, but it was interesting nonetheless. It's fun to learn that kind of stuff. I love the fact that debug exists because it's like it answers any question you could possibly have. Like for example, the devs might do this in the future, but they haven't done it yet. If you can get to high levels of electrical, there was a myth that I remember of if you get high levels of electrical, you can just start a generator whenever you want. You don't need the magazine, and that's false. I know that's false because debug. I've done all of that. The only way you can connect a generator is with the magazine or being the right profession. So it was interesting. It was very interesting to learn all that stuff. There's some stuff that you can confirm too or update your information on, like because nobody's information is going to be perfect, and you're going to need to update based on if they decide to change certain aspects too. Whether it's for balance or if it's for something that just makes sense. Like it didn't make sense before to be poisoned like significantly by water, but I'm pretty sure you could die from it before. I feel like you could, but then that's been changed, so you don't straight up die from it anymore. It's just really, really bad, and it can kill you if you keep compounding it. I seen a thing though that I'm gonna try at some point. Somebody was like running around with injuries, but they weren't bleeding out. I'm pretty sure you can bleed out in the game, but I seen a video where somebody wasn't bleeding out. So that'll be something that's to try later. It's just neat little things that you can test and debug, which is neat. Because you can kind of just set up any scenario in it, right? You can bleed out from a single scratch. See, that's what I thought too. But there was a person that was like running around with scratches on them, and they were just bleeding all over their apartment and in the game, and it's just not. They didn't die. Oh yeah, exactly. See, because they didn't know this, they were bleeding. Yeah, I can totally get that. Whenever I see the heart move, my brain says to press H. So it's not perfect muscle memory, but you could probably go back in different VODs or in on my VODs channel. There's clips of when I got attacked at the crossroads at one point, and I heard the scratch sound. I thought I seen the heart move, and you can see the fraction of a second that it took me to open the H screen to see if I was injured, because I wanted to see if I was bit. So far, and no, I think what happened is actually I think it's got a link to that tear on the side of my shirt that I noticed yesterday. Um, I think the shirt tanked it, which is, I mean, that's huge and appreciative. I should start considering going into houses and stuff, but vitamins. It's just interesting to me. But yeah, okay. Like, I mean, that's confirmation right there. I would definitely trust anything that Periwinkle has to say for sure, unless I think you're trolling me. You have source of knowledge. Because even the good people will troll you once in a while. Trust me. I've lived that life. I know. I have had full, but usually if I troll somebody, I'll tell them right away because I'll be like, or if I'm wrong, I'll apologize because I don't mean to be wrong. It's just it happens sometimes. With being human, you're gonna get stuff wrong. That's just how it goes. Hey, stop what you're doing. You can right click your screwdriver instead of looking at the bodies. I could. Yeah, I could. I could also open this little menu, right? And click it here. And oh, there's nothing there. Yeah. It's just sometimes it's out of force of habit. Sometimes I'll grab one if I see it. I'll just grab one. It's not a massive body pile. If it was an enormous massive body road, then fine. Okay, I'll pull up the crafting menu. But it was just one zombie laying on the road. It's fine. This is see for this maybe I'll open up the crafting menu. But I know that exists. I think I seen this first with Rural and Lamprey as well. But they both showed me this. Lamprey showed me the advanced version of this, which is the whole walk to thing. I didn't know to do this before, but you can do that. That feels like advanced version of that to me, because it's like you cover more area with the walk to command. But yeah, you gotta listen to. Yeah, that's true. You probably are capped out with electrical. There's no real benefit to being 10 electrical, is there? I only seen up to electrical 3, and I think there is some stuff you can do with higher levels of electrical, but is there a reason to go to 10 with it? No. I figured as much. I know that you can't get the generator like skill without it. Like, or sorry, like I mean that if you're electrical 10, you do not get the generator mag. Like it doesn't, you don't inherently get that. You actually have to find the magazine. Because I did that in debug. I tried it and it didn't work. Because somebody told me that they were like, yeah, if you get electrical 10, you can just hook up the generator, no problem. And I was like, okay, before I actually start grabbing all the watches, let's find this out. Or start unscrewing TVs, because that's TVs and radios are good for it too. But yeah, today's been an interesting day. I want to get electrical to 3, but I also want to go back and check the school for those other books so that I can read those books. And then once those books are read, then I'll be well on my way to getting the next stuff that I want to get, which is high enough level carpentry that I can build basically whatever I want, high enough electrical that I can move whatever I want, and then yeah, you had higher electrical, and that's interesting. Is that your favorite skill then, would you say? Everybody has a favorite, right? I think I'm going to frustrate you very much if you continue to watch me. I'm sorry. You just did it for giggles? Oh, okay. Shits and giggles. That's good. And to flex. I don't know. For my favorite skill what's your favorite crafting skill in the game, would you figure? Okay. Carpentry? Okay, well that's understandable. Carpentry has the most. I think probably for me tailoring. But I don't normally get to do very much of it. Like I could start doing it now, but I like tailoring because it's neat. And I like cooking because it's useful. But I mean, I wouldn't say that I go out of my way for cooking. Has anybody ever done an art attack with these? That was a show that used to exist where you could do like big collages. I could totally see somebody doing like a sky collage with those. I wonder if anybody has done that yet. You get a bunch of the different items and have them all make a picture. Like pixel art, but kind of bigger and more zomboid-y. I don't know why I'm walking. I guess it's because the meat cleaver uses more stamina and I'm concerned about it, I guess. Maybe slightly. But yeah. You are right, I should be right-clicking the screwdriver or opening the crafting grid. Those are better alternatives. It's just hard to get out of the habit of me actually having to look in the inventories for the things that I want. Because I don't know. Would that be considered scrubbish to do? To look at, I mean, everybody likes loot. Hard to say. It took you a while too? Yeah. Yoink. I'm sure it's something I'll get used to eventually. This is beautiful. It's so much easier. I just have to right-click this one and don't have to care about this window at all. Though part of me looks in this window not just for the watches, but I'm also looking for things that I missed, like vitamins, knives, other weapons, crayons, ammo. You know, little things. Not useful things, but little things. Because I'm not the best when it comes to spotting that kind of stuff. I walked all the way around the neighborhood, didn't I? Yeah, this is my bag that's on the other side of the school. I walked literally around the block looking... I should know better. Okay, let's see. So we will dismantle this. And this. Drop that on the ground. How many? Oh, just a few. It's crazy how many people in Knox County have antidepressants on them. I feel like antidepressants are more common than the other medications. Like you'll see antidepressants more than painkillers, more than beta blockers, more than everything else. That's as far as I've seen. I could be completely off, like wrong about that, but it just I feel like I could fill a shelf with antidepressants and maybe it's because I was eating all the vitamins. There we go. Throw this on the ground for now. I don't know what that means. Like cars, I guess? You're like taking wheels off? I wish I understood mechanics talk just a little bit better. Sure. Okay. One of my friends just got their job back at mechanic place. I'm hoping that they're happy with it though, because they did quit that job initially. So I do hope that they're they're not like hating themselves for going back. When returning to a profession. Oh, you're playing RimWorld. Oh, okay, that's different. That's getting rimmed by a world. Um, but yeah, it's difficult to go back to a profession once you leave it. Like sometimes you feel like you're kind of have to though. I can understand that mentality. Okay, let's see. So I need carpentry. What was it? Carpentry 2 and 3? 2, 3. Or yeah, 2, 3, 4. And I need electrical 1 because I've been doing electrical all without the electrical book. Carpentry 2, 3. So 2, 3. Okay, I don't trust this place right now. I can hear grumbling. Okay. Actually, we probably should kill that one that's sauntering that way. But yeah, RimWorld is tough. I've played a lot of RimWorld because I do very much like that game. I've tried a lot of different styles of playthroughs. I've done pacifist playthroughs. I've done ice sheet playthroughs. It's really fun. It's a fun game. Ice sheet's really hard though. And what's that other one? It's ice sheet and ice. There's another one. There's two of them. Can't remember. They're both cold though. Don't remember. Okay, so do I need these? I mean, I could take the good cooking book. Don't really need these right now. We're gonna need to go eat. Oh, hello. I don't have the. I need the. Ah, it's so annoying. Carpentry 2. No, 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 no. No carpentry 2. Not cooking. Nah, nothing. And no electrical 1 either. What is the luck on that? That I go to both a bookstore and the library and not find the books I need. That's okay though. Most of the residents here have a single bookcase that we can go and look into. And we can do a little shouting. Chances are unlikely that there's going to be anybody in these houses, but I'm going to still check. Oh, look, we got a couple people. Okay. Nice. So I'd rather not be disturbed while I'm looting. Alright. Okay, there's you. Interesting. Garden hoe, lug wrench, white gravel, paint. Or white paint, gravel. Tea, ammo. There's a bookshelf. Nothing that's useful to me. Okay, where am I? I am here. I'll be going back through the houses and like dealing with them later, but not right this second. There's a barbecue there. That's electrician 2, which is going to be useful, but not right now. And the metalworking, tailoring 1. This one. Do, 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 do. I might check the kitchen in this one. Let's just get rid of this guy. Oh, by the way, in your RimWorld playthrough, are you doing anything that's in particularly like special? Like the oh, there's like weapons in this house. That's kind of cool. No books in that one though. Actually, it makes me wonder if you played. Do you not really? Okay, it's just standard RimWorld then. Like, what do you do? Oh, okay, you're doing the biotech DLC. So you're making cyborgs, or you're running a mechanist, or are you doing it for like? It's difficult to talk about RimWorld without it being like really dark. Because RimWorld is like either drugs or slaves or jail prisoners or organ harvesting or all that crazy stuff. Oh, Fox Girls. Okay, so kind of like so you're doing are they the what's it called? The it begins with a Y, or did you do a custom race? You love child labor. Yeah. Well, they definitely pull their weight in RimWorld. It's a custom race. Okay, but that's probably better than the base one, because the base one I find can sometimes be a little bit not very good. Do that. There we go. Are we in town? Yeah, we've been in town actually since yesterday. We've now pressed all the way to the Gigamart. Yeah, all in one day. I hooked up a gas station. We're over. We're gonna be training our skills, but right now I'm kind of like poking around looking for books because the bookstore and the library both don't have the books I'm looking for. Yeah, like it's gonna be. So I changed my mind from yesterday. I was looking over my designs as well as I had a nice sleep and thought about it, and I can consolidate all of the things I want into just the Gigamart. So if I consolidate all the things I want into the Gigamart, then that leaves Twiggy's to be like an achievement palace, and I'm excited for that. So because Twiggy's is it's a nice place and deserves to be admired. So I'm going to make Twiggy's my achievement sort of play area. It'll have library books. It'll have everything like that. That's achievement esque. And I'm gonna set up like different little shrines in Twiggy's, as well as I'm gonna make it retain its bar like status, kind of. Um, and then the Gigamart is going to be my everything. So, because I was thinking about it, and then I was doing some testing with the Gigamart and trying to figure out where a good spot for a generator would be. Um, and then I also was doing stuff because Unknown Host was doing some of his own plumbing and was having a little bit of some issues, and so I was curious, and I went into debug and I was like poking around with plumbing, trying to figure out how plumbing works. Um, what I sussed out was that plumbing just works after you've hooked it up. I think like it just works. So like I think you can just add as many of the barrels to that one area above the sink, and it's good. But I don't know. I've not messed around with it long enough. I put a couple hours in, but yeah, it's interesting anyways. So I did mess around with plumbing and tried to figure out how that works. Not that I really care about plumbing because, well, we live next to the river, so plumbing is a luxury. But it's nice to have, right? Okay. Cooking 3, not what I'm looking for. But yeah, it will be cool. And it's nice to see you, by the way. I figure you were busy yesterday. Mortar and pestle, orange soda. Not what I'm looking for. I don't think there's bookshelves upstairs, right? There might be though. Fine. Um, no. No. Wait. Yeah, that's how it goes. Monday to Friday for some folks is just ludicrous. And actually, my weeks are going to be that way soon too. I knew you were in the house. It's not a secret. Why I was cautious because I didn't want to go down the stairs and bump into you and have you do weird animation nonsense while I was on the stairs. Crazy zombies. But yeah, I don't know. I know that my week later this week is going to be very annoying because Thursday night I work and I might be really really tired from work. So in the event that I'm too tired from work, well, and I'm SOL, I have to rest. So and that's going to be the case for some of the week. So like Friday through to the I think it's the 17th, but I don't know for sure. But the back half of the month for me is free usually. I usually get quite a lot of time where I'm good to just do whatever I want mostly. Okay. It's the nature of um feel like I shouted in this area, right? I think I did. Yeah, free time is something that's a sort of a luxury. You only get it sometimes. I use the term free time very loosely. Like, technically, I've got stuff that I'm doing, but you know, that's why we were able to push into the town so firmly. Is because when you'll notice like yesterday, I went into the town and it was like it's been like this, like little groups like this, and then that's it. Like I can continue to walk down the street and there's nothing. So the average population of West Point is around 80K, so it's like on 16 times. So I knew I was getting close to hitting that point where West Point's gonna fall, and then after that, I think my next big issue is the gonna be this section here. I figure that the zombies from here probably are hearing me here, and they're gonna end up here. And I don't think they're smart enough to path past this point. So I bet you they're gonna be bunched up here, and they're just this area is gonna be laggy and annoying to deal with. But when I get over here, I can start luring them over the bridge, and then I can kill them. And then eventually, this area will be culled, and then we will continue on. And um, I know that there's issues here and here. So I've got to sort of pick my poison a little bit. Basically, start killing these until I don't exactly know where the fence is, but I know there's a fence because I've been told there's a fence. So there's a fence here somewhere that kind of cuts off the zombies so they can't get down. And then is which a gated community? Like this area over here? Maybe I don't know. There is a gated community in West Point, I think somewhere, but I'm not living in the gated community on the map like this. I don't know if this is a gated community. I do know that there is a fence that runs like along the track somewhere. Is the actual number of zombies for times one pop known? Probably. You could probably ask Periwinkle and here we go. When RimWorld is not taking full Oh, you so just divide by 16. So 80K divide by 16. But yeah, I don't know all those things offhand, like, and I wouldn't know them offhand. I've just managed to beat West Point. That's so far as I've gotten. So I think I copied them from a Reddit thread at one point, and I have another one that's like got a little map that tells me what each cell is worth. But um, I don't know if that's been updated. It's probably old. Sent it in Reddit, in the Reddit. Okay, so it was you that probably did that. Discord, Reddit, Discord, Reddit. Okay. I don't have a Reddit, so that's why I was confused. I was like a little bit confused. I'm like, I don't have a Reddit. I mean, they are the same thing, aren't they? I mean, basically, you're very active on Reddit. I'm not. I don't have one, but I go on there sometimes because Reddit is a good place for guides and then funny videos. But I don't really stay on Reddit because I know I've heard the term where Reddit can be kind of, because I've heard the term Reddit warrior and it scares me a little bit. No. I actually my old safe house might actually be more overrun than I'm anticipating. How many of the zombies followed me out to the mansions? Is it like another 1,000 just took over that area? Could you imagine? I'm fighting through a 1,000 to go to bed. I shouldn't even bother going back here. This, I don't know if it has 6 million. I think about in 1990, so there'd be 1993, right? I think Kentucky would have had a decent population. West Point wouldn't have been this populated though. There wouldn't be 70K plus in West Point. There's no way. You'd be in the thousands range. I think that you may have 2 to 3,000, maybe 5,000. Yeah, that's in all of Kentucky. That's not. If you Google West Point's population, I guarantee it's not 70 or 80K. There's no way. Yeah, what's West Point's population? There we go. I bet you it's in the K range. That's what I would think. It's a few thousand. Louisville, though, I could see being a lot more. But that's because Louisville is enormous. Even the Louisville in reality is ludicrous. I've not been to a city like that either. The biggest city I think I've been to is I've been to Toronto. I've been to Stockholm. I've been to San Antonio. I guess technically I was in Houston, but I never left the airport. Those are the biggest cities I think I've been in. Only 923 people? That's crazy. Alrighty, you have a good read. I don't recommend doing what I just did there, by the way. I'm gonna AFK for a sec though, just to refill my drink because it's bare. So I'll be right back. Oh, see. Hmm. All right. Let's carry on. We actually don't have carpentry 3. So if I just pushed through not having carpentry 4 or not carpentry 2, then I could get carpentry 3 red and I'd have these two, which would be preferred. It's really annoying though. There, this can go in there too. Wait, there's books here. Angler. I added timer. Oops. I meant to press 2, not 3. I don't remember Mechanics 5. That's kind of interesting. Should I do taking apart tables like this? How much XP do they give? I don't really know. 37 to disassemble. No, disassemble this. It's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. What about couches? Nah, couches aren't that great. I mean, they're okay, but they're not kind of. Probably shouldn't do the TV unless I have electrical one, because grinding out electrical without the bonuses sucks a little bit. Aw, you dropped your scrambled eggs? That sounds horrible. I'm sorry that happened to you. It happens sometimes. Sometimes we clumsy. That's how it goes. Magazine. I'm pretty sure wardrobes do give a decent amount of XP. Let's see. 51. Why are my keys on my... What? Why did I equip my keys? Oh, I must have clicked them and not the knife bag. Let's see. So let's see. Secondary that. Was it 51 before? It's like 20 or so. I kind of want to steal this bed for future use. So where am I? I think I'm here in this house. Yeah. Disassemble. 2 more nails. Wait, where's my... What do the Samaritan and FEMA mean? Those are like frog emoji. Yes, frog emoji indeed. Those are like airdrops that happen. So like you can drop air supplies down. They have different things that they give, but and sometimes they can be empty. But basically, it sends a plane that has another interaction that can be sometimes positive. So if you don't want to do just a negative one, then you can save up and do a positive one. But like at the same time, they're not crazy beneficial to me either. Like I mean, the items that you get in them are like food. What else is there? It's there's food, fishing supplies, farming supplies, toilet paper. So they're not like be all and end all supplies, but they do help. They're not bad. But yeah. That's but they interact with the game in a way. And then the reason what's the difference? I actually don't know. I just made FEMA more expensive because it sounds because it's FEMA is dropped in a helicopter. The Samaritan drop is in a bomber. So the bomber flies past faster, and I think the FEMA is slower because it's a helicopter. And because the FEMA is slower, that's why I priced it higher. That's a bomber. Like this, see? Wait, you actually pressed it though. Well, I mean, it is gonna happen, so it's fine. Put that away. You can hear it though, right? You wanted the helicopter one? Well, I still paid you for this one. But you know, you can always get another helicopter one later. And plus, who knows, maybe you'll have like really good luck and this drop will actually have a lot of cool stuff in it. But you can even see the shadow of it going over there. Let's see, the drop will be over here somewhere. Let's see, there it is. That's the drop. Now I've noticed that you actually can't get rid of these. There's 9 crates in this one too. Oh my god. Does it? Yeah, it attracts zombies to this place. So you can basically pull the horde towards me, kind of, that way. I'm not gonna open all of them, but let's see what we got. There's at least 3 of these are why did the last few have been like crazy? It's like 9. Why is it 9? That seems like excessive, doesn't it? So let's see. Some of these are fishing supplies. Some of these are medical supplies. And like you can see the horde is coming in. Of course, I think that's okay because I don't expect the horde around here to be really, really crazy big. But I could be wrong. There might be... There's still quite a lot of population left in West Point, but not... mods. So I've only got the integration, and Yaki's hair, and a daily kill counter, and it says RuneScape level up, but I changed the sound so that it's The Sims instead. I'm trying to think of what else there is, but I don't really... nothing that changes gameplay. The hats mod that has the different hats. How did you preview the container? Is it part of vanilla? No. This, you mean this thing? This isn't part of vanilla. This is part of the expanded helicopters integrated mod. So But yeah. Here, if you want, I can pause and show you. I should probably send or set a screenshot or something to my mods, but I don't have very many. There's not a whole lot. Like here, let's look around. Are we good? We're good. Okay, so I'll just quit really quick and show you, just because I'll screenshot it while I'm at it, just so that I have it for later. So that I can post it on like an Imgur or something. Imgur, or is it Imager? It Imager, Imgur. Imager. Imgur. Action. There it is. I close this program though when I'm playing Zomboid because it's killed me before. Okay, let's see. So if I go into load, these are the mods. So let's see. I'll screenshot it really quick. Or actually, I'll screenshot a little higher than that. There we go. Okay. So the mods are I've got mod manager, craftable headgear, daily kill count. These the easy config chucked and expanded helicopters with the Twitch integration. This Twitch stats one is the one that shows you the kill counter on the side. Yaki's hair salon base with the add-on texture feature and the fluffy hair. And then the old RuneScape's level up sound, except I replaced it with the Sims music. So when I level up, it's not RuneScape, it's The Sims. So, and yes, this is Sim music in the background. There you go. I'm gonna close that program now before I forget. No problem. It's like I've not got nothing that changes gameplay aside from, I guess you could argue, these change gameplay, but the stuff that's inside these boxes are not like be all and end all, and I can find those things as well. So it's like they give you food, yeah, you can make that argument, but it's like I can fish, I can trap, I can get that stuff anyway, so it doesn't really bother me to have the extra open supplies if I really. So here, we'll do this. Here we go. I'm just going to mark this as, and I'm going to mark you on the map actually too, because you managed to save up 7,500 points, which is kind of cool. Exclamation point and frog crate. There. So we'll just open these. I'm just going to stow all these things in here once I've opened them. I don't really need them right now. What I need is books, and unfortunately, I don't think these supply boxes give books. So, unfortunately, it doesn't help me much. But it helps me some. Like, if there's food in here, then I don't actually have to go and get food, which is convenient. Could you imagine a frog flying around in a plane? Yeah. It's... Oh. We got TP as well, so 11 rolls of toilet paper. We got some canned foods as well. Okay, look. Sir, I am busy. You're gonna have to wait. Alright, these things can go in here. And what is in this last one? Oh, the last one seems to be boxes of jars and vinegar. Okay, okay. We've got all this stuff here in the event that we need it. The most important is the TP. I already put an entire set of rolls of TP on the fire in the mansion. That fire can burn for 88 hours because of the TP. I don't know any toilet paper in reality that could burn that long. 88 hours? In Zomboid, they've got to be having like quintuple to hextuple plied toilet paper. That stuff burns like logs. It's really thick TP. Yeah, you're never gonna run out of fire. You're gonna have all the fire forever. That's how that works. But yeah, I threw an entire thing of toilet paper on in mansions. It took me like a couple hours to put it all on, and it was 88 hours of fuel for that, which is most I've ever put really in one of those. And I've put logs on before, so it's like TP is like crazy. Rookie numbers. Barwinkle, I don't have the super skills to put like. You probably put an entire toilet paper's house worth on stuff. You've probably got like a fireplace somewhere that's like able to burn for months. You could leave it on and just leave and then come back and it's still burning. uh, Although I guess you wouldn't want to burn TP now that I think about it. I have 2K hours in it. Yeah. See? 2K hours. But I think you wouldn't want to burn TP because shouldn't you be putting a roll of toilet paper on the top of every single toilet? Just saying, you should. Each toilet needs its own toilet paper, does it not? Or maybe a few. You could put 3 on each, couldn't you? I'm sure you've got enough TP. Yeah, no, I know you can find a toilet paper house. They're a little bit insane. What was over here again? I don't really remember. I just know that I got to get myself some food. My cabbages look like they're done too. Okay, one of these things. Add fresh bait to both. Nice, I think. Did I do it right? Yeah. All right. Back over here we go. Okay. So I have cabbages. Open, open, and open. Okay, I'm assuming that all of my food over here is rotted. These are stale, they're not even rotted. How long does it take those to go out? Crazy. These are, though. Those are garbage. There we go. I mean, these potatoes will be gone off by the time I come back next, so I'll just put them away now. When the tree's shaking? Like, I don't really get nervous when trees shake because I find that the wind blows them too. Maybe I'm just crazy like that, though. And potatoes. These are not seed-bearing cabbages. I don't think I'm coming back for them, though, so I probably should just harvest them. Let's see. Potatoes do rot very slow. That does make sense, yeah. They being at 69,000 kills though just makes me think that there's another 1,100 somewhere out there that I haven't killed yet. Somewhere out there in West Point there is another 1,100 zombies. Don't know where they are, but they're there somewhere, skulking, ready to pounce. Or is it 11,000? Be 1,000 plus 1. Yeah, it'd be 11,000. I mean, that's significantly more than 1100. Waiting to be served by me. Okay, I need to find something, and I forget what I'm trying to find. So we can read these, but the electrical book will do us no good right now, so I can't really read that. I can read the carpentry book here soon, but not yet. Really a couple more beds. Oh, would you look at that? I didn't time that, by the way. That's just coincidental. I know it's not fishing hours, but we'll still catch something because it's not winter. Kind of a cool coincidence, yeah. But that'll happen all the time in game. You'll pass the same date frequently. Sometimes it's funny when my birthday rolls around in the game, or when other holidays happen. I missed some of the holidays that happened in the game so far, though. Like I missed Christmas and New Year's completely, and just ignored them. Didn't realize that they passed because I was too busy doing other things during those days. I'm trying to think of other days that would be important, but it's like it varies, you know. So pull all of these things out of here. We're going to be being crushed by vegetables, which is kind of hilarious to think about. So let's see. That should be it for that one. Okay, I need to be putting at least 2 of these in there. And now one of each vegetable will make this into like the happiest dish that's ever existed. You can also do this in the other menu too. I've not been doing it in there. I just kind of right click and do it like this, but you can do it in the cooking menu too. Yeah, look at that. 25 unhappiness. You do it this way too? Yeah, I like doing it this way, but you can do it in the cooking menu, and it actually would be faster to do it in the cooking menu because you can actually like go like this and be like, okay, add ingredient, and then you can queue up the next ingredient immediately. So it's actually faster to do it like this. I just don't do it like this. You don't like it because it's cluttered? I mean, but you can. It's faster. I figured you'd like it like this. But yet you like it like this. Differences. Too cluttered. I agree, it is cluttery, and I don't like it. I'm just teasing a little. Also, 4K monitor has problems. See, I don't have a 4K monitor, so I don't have those issues, but I do feel for you in the sense that your technology is better than the game, and in a way, and you deserve better. Okay, I'm gonna finish cooking all this stuff. Fillet. Hopefully I won't have to eat for a while after I make this stuff happen. Is it one more? No, that's it. Okay. All right. Light the fire with... light the fire with one of my books that I haven't read yet? Oh, sounds like a plan. Let's do that. All right, we'll put these into here. I thought that out of my periphery, I could see this water shimmer up here, and I thought it was a zombie. I was like, wait, what? It's not. That's not a zombie. It's water. I'm gonna eat all of this, so that'll be 1800. So that'll boost my calorie count up by enough that eating just one of these soups should be enough to finish me off, so I don't have to deal with the nonsense that is the soups. There we go. Throw those in there. It's a zombie. Attack it. I mean, I can try. Do. Oh, oh. That's a. What is that? What is this? What am I doing? This is a really goofy animation. The character's on protest. I don't know. My character's on protest. Doesn't want to listen. Decides that this is the new thing. If you're curious which buttons I'm holding down right click, left control, and then I'm attacking. And for some reason, with unarmed, it's doing this. Not sure why. It's probably because I think my control is also bound to down attack. Maybe I don't really remember. I should be able to put this out because these should all be cooked. And then I will be taking the heaviest one and drinking it all the way. And the ones that are not as heavy, I'm going to split into 2 bowls each. Like that. Make 2 bowls of soup. Where are... Oh, it's over there. These bowls of soup can go in here. I'm going to fill up these just because I don't... But yeah. Okay, these 2. Can they go in here? Okay, I need to finish off a little bit of carpentry. I should be able to bang out these 2 books today. I don't have enough to get electrician level 2. Not yet anyways. I'm gonna put these in the Spiffo backpack that's on the ground there. My crayons are important, so I can't drop those. I can drop most of the magazines and stuff, though, if I get back to the house. I should be able to drop off the pot, too. It'll be interesting to see. Okay. Have a rest here, and then we'll head over to the other house. We're not going to be staying there much longer. I'm actually really keen about us. Oh wow, that's the slow get up. I'm looking forward to us ditching that area soon, kind of. Like, I mean, I'm appreciative of it as it has been. Like it's I like it's, but it's just like the mansion. It's too far away from anything, and I just would prefer to be closer to stuff, right? I do appreciate this house, though. This house definitely has served me well. It's been very good to me. I'll come to think of it. I we should be able to put that there. All right, and we'll grab ourselves our soup. We'll eat that here after. There we go. Okay. Set that there. Okay. All right. Should be able to read this and this. Okay. So we can't understand these two yet. We can understand. Or wait. Yeah, we can't understand. We can't even understand this one. We can get this one. This is like my weather still. So let's see. I want to finish off this tailoring book, but also not right now. We'll drink the soup that's on the table. Okay. Let's put that there. This. Okay. Is there anything else I don't want on my person? These lighters I don't need. This hunting knife is now on the floor. What about these? We don't need this many hunting knives, so I'm going to get rid of 3 of them. Kitchen knife I don't need. Consolidate nails. Don't need 2 bottles of antidepressants. We can put the needle away for now and the crayons away because there's no reason to have those in our immediate like hands. These though, I'm thinking that I'll keep them the way they are. 1 extra bottle of vitamins can go in there. It doesn't change their weight at all. It's just I like them separated like that. All right, so that's that. So my mini goal right now will be... Actually, have I been in this other room? I mean, I have, but what is in here? I would have never seen that box in the corner, that's for certain. Nails, anything else? Okay, all really. Okay. My character's bored. I mean, I'll be honest, I'd be bored too doing stuff like that. I wouldn't have fun taking apart beds or anything like that. That would be super boring. I don't even think that would help you understand how a bed goes together, really. Like, I mean, yeah, you would see, but like, you wouldn't really know which adhesives were used, or if, like, you'd see where some stuff was fastened, I guess. But it's like, I don't really. There's no way anything. So, take a couple of them. Okay. These three things can go in there. There we go. It's interesting that sound sometimes will override a zombie's already, like, it's headed for something. Poke, poke. Oh yeah, I think that should be some of them. I still don't want to do fast motion stuff right this second. Because we're going to still have zombies wandering around. What do you mean? That you don't need to collect that stuff? Yeah, you get them everywhere. They're like on everything. And not just on everything, but they're like on like walkie-talkies and radios, and they're just everywhere. Oh yeah, the scrap electronics, you will never run out of those. Literally never is what it feels like. Unless you kill all the zombies. If you successfully kill every zombie in the game, then I think you will run out of them eventually. It's just I think the generator will run out of gas before you run out of electronic scrap. That'd be very interesting math to see. Actually, I wouldn't. It would be kind of cool. I would. I would. Those kinds of numbers are interesting to me. But I'm pretty sure that you would run out of electronics or gas before you run out of electronic scrap. Okay, I'm gonna do this one in real time because I don't trust the area. You know, I might actually come back to that. Maybe. Because those are fancy drawers, and although I'm probably going to see more of them, they might be nice to have. So Same for this thing. I could see me pinching a couple of these things. And picnic table, though? Probably not. How close are we now? We're like one thing away from leveling. Let's do this. Nice. So that's that. Now we're on 4, which would be carpentry 3. So I might just go and just... We'll check on our traps, and then I'm going to just... I'm trying to gain weight still, so I'm going to just keep eating. And I'm going to read books, and we're going to improve and keep grinding away at our carpentry and such. Not the most thrilling, but I mean, I did fight zombies for weeks and weeks, so it's kind of a nice break from that. Okay. Actually, we can go in. That's the thing, though. I find that Zomboid does a good job of teaching you that, yes, you can have everything. You can. You can have everything. Feel free. But you don't need everything. You can come back and get everything later, but you don't need everything. You gotta kind of pick your battles, kind of with what items you want at that exact moment in time. I can put this in the ingredient stuff over here. Now we're gonna have to harvest this crap, aren't we? Not quite yet. Is there a way to preserve the sorting by weight somehow? Sorting by weight. Type, maybe? Resets it every time you leave to the menu. I don't know. There might be a mod for that. I don't really know how to... By encumbrance ascending. Oh, that's kind of cool, but that takes 2 seconds to click. I don't know. I guess you just got to click that every time. As tedious as that seems, it's whatever is best for you. Maybe there is a mod that exists that does it automatically. I know that there's a lot of mods that exist that can like auto pick up and stuff like that. I'm not running any of those mods because I feel like if I can't see it in the zombies, it's my fault. Now, in saying that, I don't mind using this crafting window thing like that I learned about, because that to me feels like my character did see the watch. But applying a mod on top to pick up items directly seems a little cheese to me. Kind of like it's not fair. Little cheesy. It's just my opinion, though. It's not like, I mean, you use that kind of stuff if you want. A lot of people would find it tedious to like reach into the zombies and grab the items. I can understand that. Trust me. I ran auto pickup on a lot of different games. Guild Wars 2, I unlocked auto pickup, and oh, so good. Never have to press F to pick up stuff ever again. Same for World of Warcraft. The first thing I do on my characters after I get my UI sorted is I set up the AOE loot so that I don't have to. Those are just the two examples. Same for in Minecraft, auto sorters, and just dump your inventory in and let it sort. But there's different games do different things, right? I want to read book today. All right. It's like not needed, but I do want to read book today. There we go. Place that on there. Okay, and which book is it that we're reading today? We are reading Carpentry 3, I think. We do still need to read the rest of Tailoring 1, but I think that we're not going to have time because I think Carpentry 3 is going to take literally the entire day. Maybe even part of tomorrow, too. Because our character is a slow reader. I've taken slow reader, by the way, on multiplayer servers. It's so painful. It's funny, kind of, though. You shouldn't do that. Waste your time. Especially if you die right away. And then you gotta read books again. It's like, yeah, not worth. Okay, I didn't expect that we would be reading this quickly. All right, cool. And good. There we are. We can sleep now. That's another book done. And this one I'm gonna just put in my bag for right now. And okay, I want to go outside. All right. How much? It's so painful without Electrical 1 book. The Electrical 1 book has been evading me. I don't know. Should I just bear through the remainder of Electrical 2, or should I find the book? It'd be what, another few hundred watches, or I could get a bunch of the TVs and radios and just bust them all. I think are paper towel dispensers also electrical? I feel like they might be, but I don't know. Maybe I could just go on a paper towel dispenser raid. Just destroy all of them. I mean, that's what most folks have done in reality. Finding a paper towel dispenser nowadays is such a pain. It's all those strange air dryers, and then they've got the ones that are like the turbo ones that are really, really tough. I find that my hands are still not clean, or like they're not. They're still wet after those for some reason. My hands are. Let's see. Okay, we should be able to just eat salads now for a little while, maybe after this veggie soup. Okay. Is there? Okay, I'm gonna put this rabbit over in the Then we're probably going to go to the neighbor's house. I haven't really gone in there much. I could finish off my other book today because it's like this level of fog, but it finishing off that book won't be enough. Like it won't take the whole day. It'll only take a couple hours, I think. Or maybe 4 hours. I think there's only 112 pages left or 110 pages left. 100, no, something like that. In saying that, though, I really don't like days like this. I like them for their ambience. I don't like them because I can't see anything. And that kind of sucks. Regular book? No. All right. Just gonna put that there for a second while we do our other stuff. This is made with, yeah, propane. There we go. Nails. See, these are kind of nice. Or these. There's your radio there as well. Just thinking, do I want that radio? The answer is I don't know. Maybe. It counts as a fresh radio, doesn't it? So that means that it would be... There'll be other radios. Electronic scrap. Not like a gunshot. Makes the UI you look insanely heavy? What do you mean? Can I disassemble this? There's too many numbers and they all distract. Yeah, I don't care about the weight as much as I care about if I'm encumbered. So the numbers themselves I'm not paying attention to. I care if the Moodle is there. If that's there, then I can start carrying. But if not, then I'll carry up to my maximum. Sometimes even more. Sometimes I'll carry the little tiny there we go. Drop these on the ground. It just depends. There should be a zombie incoming. Nothing there. Alright, let's see. There is a premium technology walkie-talkie here. Oh no, it's not that. It's just a different way to play. Like, I mean, you can care about the weight system. Like, it's just a different way to play. Depends on, like, I mean, hoarding is can you hoarding in Zomboid is you can do it. There's ways to do it. Like, you're given the tools to be able to make crates really really early, so you can then like have crate storage and then just keep hoarding items and more items, and it's possible to be a loot goblin in Zomboid. You totally can, and like never throw away anything. That would be kind of an interesting challenge, kind of. Because eventually you'd have to start decorating your base with the stuff. Because you can't there is no way you could contain it all. Or maybe there is a way. Maybe you just be stacking crates nonstop. Like a mountain of crates. Just enormous towering crates. Okay, I want to do more in terms of... Can I leave this door open? I must have. Let's see. Trying to think about what I'm up to right now. Just the sheer amount of broken hunting knives. Like, there's quite a few broken machetes there too, because I was like, wanted to keep a few of the broken machetes in case I found duct tape or something. But no such luck so far. I mean, I found one roll of duct tape, but I mean, one roll of duct tape is not going to fix 11 machetes. That's not happening. I'm pretty sure. Unless that's like a super roll of duct tape. Like the gigantic gargantua roll that you can get from like some kind of crazy place. You can make 4 bowls of soup. So I'm going to do so. And then drink 1. There we go. This can then go in here. This will take and put those away here in a little while. Start reading this book just to finish it off. Should kill the fog. And also kill tailoring 1, which is good. And then I just have... Okay. Just trying to think what I want to do. May the 4th. It's gonna wait until time's done. It's okay, you can feel sad. I will be okay with you feeling sad. Mostly because we can deal with sad. Alright, so we'll take some antidepressants. So carpentry is actually almost level 5. Then we just have this, and then we can read the Carpentry 4 book. We'll be almost Carpentry 7, which will be good. Can I take these apart? No. Okay, so we are going to want to kind of go down the street a little bit and start taking apart. I might go into the church and take apart all the pews. I want to take apart all these cameras and stuff as well, but at the same time I don't, because it's like taking apart these things while not having the bonus. Like, but if I sit and try to wait for the book to show up, then I'm wasting my time too, right? So I should not bother with that and just take these apart. Because it is true that the book could show up, but then again it might not. And then what was the point in waiting? And I don't really have too good to use syndrome, so I don't mind. dismantling everything. I should see. Oops. Any of the dismantles I should have. Camera, cordless phone, headphones, house alarm. How are you supposed to dismantle the house alarm? Can you even access the house alarm? That would be kind of cool to dismantle it as it's like ringing. Right. I do want to keep some of these high-end cameras and stuff as like keepsakes, but I don't trust. I'll keep that one maybe. I also kind of wish that these radios had, like these walkie-talkie radios had, the amplifiers in the radios have models, but the radios don't have models. Why is that? They did the amplifiers within the radios. Is it because of the TVs? Why did the amplifiers within the radios have models, but the radios don't? See? Is it because nobody cares about the two radios? I like the two-way radios. I think they're neat. They remind me of walkie-talkies, which is something that, yeah, it's cool. Talking on walkie-talkies is neat. Dismantle. How are we for that? It's barely anything. It hurts a little bit. It does indeed hurt a little bit. Mechanics 5. Electrician 3. Fishing 5. I'm gonna briefly go outside just to kind of not be bored for an eternity. Cure our boredom really quick, and then we'll continue on. I want to get to carpentry level 7 if I can, and then electrical level 3. And then from there, well, lots of things are possible. It's going to be a pain to get to the next. I'm hoping that we find the electrical book that I'm looking for, but it's not seeming like it. We also could start ripping up clothes and stuff for tailoring, but it's just like when I actually do focus into tailoring, it shouldn't it shouldn't take me too long. I don't think. All right, let's see. Tailoring 2. I mean, that's kind of good to have, I guess. I'll grab it just to have, but I don't. All right, have a good one. I want boredom to be gone entirely, so I actually might, after I'm done skills. I don't even want to move him. Like, I just want him to stay there, but he's aggroed on me, and that's the only reason he's going to stay there. I want him to stay there forever, just like the lady that was banging on the town hall. I wanted her to stay there forever, but as soon as I left the area and come back, then they're not aggroed there anymore, and they stop, and it's unfortunate. The only way that that would work is if she was on the interior door and, you know, was trapped in a closet. The zombies do interesting things when you watch them enough. They're definitely strange sometimes in what they decide to do. I do want to continue with my leveling on carpentry, but I need to trapping 3, farming 2. I'm like getting desperate here. Like I'm looking in every single bookshelf that I can find. That's electrician 4, which is great and all, but it's not electrician 1. It's just, please, game. I work hard. You give me book. Oh, that's a bookshelf. Tailoring 2 again. A CD. Surely I would have grabbed electrician 1 if I'd seen it, right? That seems like something I would grab. Okay, fine. Come on. Okay. Okay. Deep breath and don't be overconfident. Relax. I'm getting a mild bit hopeful that one of these houses will have the book I'm looking for. Cooking 3, carpentry 4, trapping 4. No. I could check the classrooms as well. The classrooms also will have books in them. I haven't really. Have I been in the classrooms? The shower cap. Electrical 4. Mechanics 4 and 5. Electrical 2. The game sure is teasing me with lots of electrical books. That are not 1. Okay, I think this would be the side that the carpentry 3, cooking 2 and 5, a radio, trapping 1, mechanics 3, first aid 1. I mean, I can grab first aid 1 just as a, I mean, for fun. This is like periwinkle gold right here. Still nothing. Tailoring 4, electrician 3. How many of these classrooms do I have to go into? Cooking 1, metalworking 2. Just spiffle bags on the floor. Okay, let's go second floor, because I've been through all of the classrooms on the first floor, I think. Cooking 1, foraging. Trapping 3. Is there one in the spiffle bag outside? There shouldn't be, but there might be. I should check it. I would have grabbed it. I'm pretty sure. Come on, teach the kids to be electricians. Just toys. That's not a big surprise. What about over here? Nope. What about in here? Nothing. Carpentry 5. Nothing. Yeah, well, I think, I guess there must be something. Like I've run through the entire school now and not a single electrician 1 book. I've been through houses in the upper area. I actually could go through more. I didn't look through every single bookshelf. And it's one of those things now where I'm like, well, I didn't look through every single bookshelf. It might be in there. It's like that if I lost my keys, I'd be checking my pockets like 6 times. I'd be looking in places like the freezer. Like I know the keys are somewhere. I went into the freezer this morning to pull out something to eat. So that must be where the keys are. Yeah, same here. I've lost my glasses on my face before. It's just like the the you'll walk over and you'll check a drawer, you'll check everywhere. The book, I don't think the zombies carry books unless they're carrying a school bag and the school bag manages to spawn a book, but usually it's just the regular books. It's not it's like the ones that do that you consume for some reason. The ones that you eat and it lowers your boredom. I don't know why the Zomboid player eats the books, but I mean, gain knowledge in whatever way you can, I guess, right? Eat the book, no longer bored. For some reason, it doesn't affect your hunger. I would love it for if the Zomboid devs do want the game to be a little bit more on that side of things. Instead of giving the books that, let the books each have their own sort of ticker. That have you read this book? It's a yes or no checkbox sort of thing. And then like so like have you read this book? And then it'd be like a check mark, and then you could burn the book after. Kind of like what a lot of people do with their magazines and stuff. They'll just throw the book on the floor, or they'll put it in like a shelf to save it or something. It's interesting. All right, so I do want to put this down on the ground for a second because it's heavy and annoying, and I'd like to go and there doesn't seem to be a bookshelf in here. That's annoying. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the next house. Like, is that a bookshelf? I see a bookshelf. Where is it? Is it in the closet? No. It wasn't a bookshelf, it was boxes. I'm so disappointed. Oh, there's a bookshelf there. It's empty. The game's like trolling me, is what I feel like. I feel like I'm being trolled. The worst part is the Enigma bookstore doesn't have it either. So it's like I'm stuck now looking through every single bookshelf in the residential area, hoping that somebody here cared about electrical. The bookshelves in each of the houses might have it, but it's well, I mean, you've seen how many bookshelves I've gone through at this point, right? Electrician 5, tailoring 1. Nope. There's probably one and he's hoarding it all. I guarantee that's what's happened. Is there's one guy and he's like, I'm gonna steal all of the electrical 1 books and they're gonna be mine, and I'm gonna collect them on nice Monopoly when the apocalypse is over. It just reminds me of that. There was someone. Were they buying toilet paper or were they buying hand sanitizer? I can't remember. But and then they were trying to sell it for like ludicrous prices on eBay. Just remember hearing about that, and it's just like those kinds of people. Like, really, for real? You had a TP issue in Australia? Yeah, I could see. Yeah, people are weird. Like, why would you want a monopoly on such a weird thing? Like, all right. I mean, it kind of makes sense a little bit. Like, I kind of get where they were coming from. Their heart is not in the right place, though. I'm coming, dude. Oh, he can't actually climb that fence. So he's kind of trapped on that side. I can hear someone in this house, I think. It's either they're in the house or they're outside the house. Let's find out. There's a bookshelf right there. I have time. Foraging 1. I mean, I don't need it. The game is holding Electrician 1 hostage, and it's annoying. I could be done this by now. Am I not looking in the right areas? Is there a trick to this? Is it just RNG screwing me over? There is definitely a zombie in this house somewhere. I think the zombie that's in this house is deaf, though, because I yelled and he's not coming out. I'm being screwed over. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, there goes that. In the bag. It'd be hilarious if I was carrying Electrician 1 in my bag this whole time. I know I haven't been, though. I've checked like 6, 7 times by now. Like I legit have been looking in my bag. Like, maybe I just didn't see it. This is the equivalent of checking your pockets. Maybe it's here. It could be here. No, It's not there. It's not gonna be there. It's never gonna be there. I need to stop that. But I can't help it. Because one day, maybe I'll look and it'll be there. And I can just get on with my life. Maybe. We can dream. I'm just gonna keep dismantling watches kind of slowly and sit in a corner and cry with my 24 electrical XP. Hello. How many bookshelves do I have to look through? It's gonna be an eternal struggle. Hello. I'm actually not that upset about it. It's kind of almost comical to me how unlucky this is. It's like I don't think I've ever seen electrical 1 be this rare. Ha! Christmas! I don't even care about anything else. I'm going right home and I'm gonna read this book. That's what's gonna happen. Did I grab it? Yes, I did. Okay. So exciting. Okay, we got it. It only took literally looking through all of West Point. Well, not all of West Point, most of West Point. Like, so I looked in the school, I looked in the bookstore, I looked in all of these houses, and it was happened to be in that house there. So I didn't have to continue. No joke. I was getting ready. I'm like, okay, we're gonna have to go through all of the houses looking for this book. And then I'm like, but should I go through all the houses and take apart all the TVs? Would that be preferable? Like, and then I'm like, I was doing the math on it. I'm like, because eventually enough TVs would boost you to 150. But how much is electrical? Is leveling electrical without the bonuses? It's got to be painful. Like I was getting almost nothing from the watches. Even with TVs, I would guarantee that you get almost nothing if you don't have the bonuses. But yeah, now we'll have the bonuses, which I think it's times 3 XP, which when you add that up, it's significant. Come on, let's go. I want to have fun. We'll kill a few more zombies before we have ourselves a electrical book and read session. To the whiff. In fairness, though, getting to electrical 1 and a little bit with without the book has been interesting. Okay, so then once we do that, we'll be able to grind up electrical a lot faster. We'll get to electrical 3, we'll get to carpentry 7, we'll get to mechanics 2. Those are the primary skill grinds that I want to do for today. And then after we're done all of that, I've got to go to the Gigamart and start taking shit apart, because it's going to take a while to get that set up the way I want it as well. It's going to require lots of moving things and organizing and tons of boards and garbage bags. But once we get that all set up and everything's good, then I can start decorating, making sure it's nice. Use a sledgehammer on the door of the Gigamart. We just gotta find a sledgehammer. So I guess I'll start running down roads looking for one. Or maybe there will be... No, I think I checked the hardware store. But getting a sledgehammer shouldn't be too hard, right? Right? Periwinkle said that that they had 20 of them. I really hope it's not as bad as the electrical book. That would suck. I work hard. I deserve a sledgehammer. The thing is my memory briefly remembers a sledgehammer somewhere, but I don't actually know where it was. So it might be in a shed, it might be in like on a road somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I don't remember. My mind says there is one somewhere, but that doesn't help because it's like, yeah, somewhere. Thanks. Appreciate it, brain. You're telling me all the facts, aren't you? Somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Come on, electrical. I don't even care that this is going to kind of mess up my sleep schedule a little bit. We read it all. We read it all. No more electrical one. Have a sleep. Don't even care. Worth it. So worth it. There we go. Put this broken knife in my broken knife pile. Can I put these in there? Oh, wow, that's full too. Which one of these isn't full? They're all full. Oh, no. It's awkward. Let's put you two in there too. All right, and these can go in there. Can these be put in a box? No. It's like 0.6. They're light enough that I can carry them around. Okay. So we'll go make ourselves some food. I actually think we'll be... Are we fat yet? Yeah, we're fat. Hooray! It's great being fat. I'm appreciative of being kind of fat. I'm not actually fat, but I'm like chunky. Feels good to not be desperate for meat in terms of food. And I can eat some veggies for a change. Although I do very much like giving my character variety sometimes. It just depends. I know that I would get sick of eating the same things over and over and over again. It's not me in the zombie apocalypse, though. Kind of is, but not really. I'd be dead in the zombie apocalypse, I think. And I think that's optimistic. As much as, because I wouldn't want to suffer in the zombie apocalypse. That would so suck. But yeah, here, let's get some of this. Harvest. These are not done. These are done now. Harvest them. Can put these in packets. Get 1 carrot right now. Harvest these. There we go. These in packets too. This is the thing about gardening, is that you will never run out of seeds once you start getting seeds. It's just the amount of yield is ludicrous, and it's passive, so you don't need to really do anything for it. You just get more and more, and it's never ending. Passive gain of resources. That's why I kind of can't wait until I can get over onto the other side. I'll plant some crops over there, and then we'll also be able to stock up our no. Filled water. Saucepan. Fill. Empty. Perfect. This go away. I'm still carrying around like 30 cabbages and tons of these things. Cabbages rot so quickly. Tomatoes. Where are my bowls? I'm gonna make the most filling salads I can. So, cabbages. Broccoli. Where did that? Oh, it's down there. Tomato. While also keeping them from being bland, of course. I want them to be really good for happiness, but I do want them to be... Yeah, that's good. Carrots. And tomato. And broccoli. Eat that. Put these in the bag. Make one more, and then we can put away the rest of the veg because we're not really probably going to even be able to use it before it goes off. It'll probably be garbage. Hello. You missed me walking into the school and staring into the bathrooms in there. Briefly. While I was looking for the Electrical 1 book, which I did end up finding. We managed to get it. So now I've got Electrical 1 red, and we are now going to be putting all this stuff in here. Apparently that's too much. Put these in there. I think I'll carry like 3 cabbages with me, just in case. Cabbages aren't heavy, right? No. 4 cabbages and some carrots, maybe. Let's bring some carrots too. Why not? There we go. Nice. All right, we're good to go. And now we can go take apart shit for to get it done. So we'll take apart some stuff and get our electrical up. And let's see, we have... Yeah, I want to get the electrical to like to 2 and then to 3. And then that way we can move stoves. That'll be solid. A propane torch is required for a microwave. I actually didn't look around outside. I probably should, just in case. I was very nervous that these shelves had the electrical 1 in it, and I was almost not wanting to look because of it. Part of me was like, it's there, and I was like kind of embarrassed, but thankfully it wasn't there. Disassemble this. Those are screws. Not. Oh yeah, I put bugs in here. I forgot. Because I did stay in this house very, very briefly, but I don't like staying in houses like this because it's too confined, and I feel like the zombies will get around you and you won't be able to get out. It's like trapped. But that's why I stuck this microwave on the floor here, and the TV was there. Was that I was hoping that the zombies would mess up their pathfinding, and then they would be stuck on the microwave while I slept. And 4 more nails. Another nail there. Just want to do these really quick. Yep, screws there. Equip the secondary. I can go there. We can equip our knife like that. There we go. And we're good. We will be coming back for all this stuff and the loose end bits here and there, but right now it's not that big a deal. It'll be nice to haul all this loot like back with a vehicle that's decent. Maybe I'll even find a trailer. Not that I really like the trailers, because I was watching stuff, and I think I was watching Rhett play actually, and stuff was dropping out of the backs of his trailer, and that makes me wary to use them. Okay, should be able to. Oh. Dismantle this. And that. Oh, premium walkie-talkie in there. Dismantle it. Jeans away. Nope. Hello. Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. That's awkward. I pushed you over. Let's see. So maybe in here. Nope. Is that there? Let's see. I don't know if I want to keep these things or not. No, I'm not interested in keeping these TVs right now because I already have one. So I can always go back. Oops. I don't need to do that stuff right now. In here. I thought I heard a zombie. Nope, guess not. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your rest. Hopefully you have some fun with Zomboid and or other games later. Whatever you play, have fun. Enjoy. That's all we can ask for with video games, right? That we have as much fun as possible. Oops, I yelled by accident. Awkward. Well, you'll see me in the Gigamart, and probably you'll see it hopefully built up. That's what I hope, and that it will be at that point eventually, where it'll be nice, it'll be fancy-ish looking, and we'll have a base, like an actual base, and it'll look nice. Almost a full box of nails. I think I'm gonna move on though, because oh hey, somebody was actually walking towards my yell. I think maybe Meta was pulling him, but yeah, fingers crossed. Have a good sleep. Oh, and I'm gonna shout you out because I can. Like that. It's funny, I use a lot of those that I don't actually, for some reason, I have. Where is it? Like this. My heart's bigger than the one in Twitch. He's a bigger heart. There we go. Eat some salad and have ourselves a sleep, and then we'll continue on our grind. We're actually almost at Carpentry 6, and we'll be pushing Carpentry 7 after that. Hopefully we'll be done with, I feel like we've been doing decently-ish with the electrical, but it's hard, because the electrical is slow. But, I'd almost argue that Nimble and Electrical are on par with each other, but I know they're not. I know that Electrical can be fast, and if I was leveling Electrical when I had those gigantic, rivers of zombies, before, I probably would be level like electrical like 3 by now, at least. Don't. I know. I did. I should have. I would did, but at the same time, I was being lazy. Please, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. Giving me a frowny face. Okay, I want to put this there. I mean, we can read the first aid book, I guess. Because I do want to just read until we are at, like... Actually, we can even read just 1 more hour. Okay, and then we'll have a sleep. Okay, I'm gonna be right back just a second. I'm not going for the whole time. I'm only gonna be going for like less than a minute. I just have to use the washroom. Okay. Well, I mean, no. I was slower than I thought, but still. I did refill my drink though too, so. It looks like it's gonna be a rainy day. That's gonna suck. Oh well, how it goes. Sometimes you have a rainy day. Let's see. No, we'll put you over there. It's funny because I keep moving this TV out of the way. Let's go. I'm kind of hopeful that we'll be able to push to the next thing. Like, carpentry-wise, I could be done the carpentry really quick. All I have to do is go into the church, I think. Right? Because each of the pews counts separately, right? So if I put this here, we start disassembling the pews. Maybe they don't count separately. For some reason, I thought they did. Maybe they're just one bulk sum of XP, though? So, like, 2,500 XP, right? And 8. Yeah, that's like almost... That's more than 100 XP per pew. But that's because I have the modifier. This box advance. Add 1. There's no real need to do that right now until we read the next book. So we should be good to go on to looking for things that are electronic based to take apart. One second, before we do that, put my jeans on because we're cold. Is that enough? No? Hoodie too? We'll put on the hoodie too. Okay. So the radio of this is something that I can take out and then disassemble. Can I disassemble it like that? Yeah. There we go. So technically cars are also free. Oh, but I could also, while I'm here, train my mechanics a little bit too. Just on while we're at this car. Another little bit of mechanics. I mean, it's not a ton, but it'll help. Enough. Secondary. Perfect. Okay, we can carry on. We'll be able to... Well, we should be able to go into most houses and just see if the TV's there. Disassemble the TV. Is there anything else that I can disassemble that gives electrical? TVs, paper towel dispensers. Trying to remember. Watches, radios. Nothing in here. Unless electrical 2's in here. No. I think the electrical 2 is in the school, though, if I remember right. How much is this? 29.65. Even TVs are not worth very much. That's brutal. I guess lamps are worth stuff, though. Can you disassemble this? No. You know lamps are a thing. Can't reach that. First aid 2, hunting magazine, and a radio. Welding mask. Welding mask. I figured as much, but just wanted to make sure. Can you take these? No. On this bookshelf. VHS. D-Squad. Oh, no, VHS. Okay, that's it for this one. Green light bulb. Well, this is neat. Different kind of oven. Or it looks different. Electrician 4. I mean, that'll be useful if we get our electrician up high. But right now, it's fine. So. Okay, so I know that I am over here. And we did all the TVs in all of these. So I am going to put... there's still stuff I can do in that one, but I did all the TVs in most of these ones, so I'm going to put gray X's on all of these. Like that. Okay, I left the bed in that one, so I'll probably go back to that one for the bed. There we go. Healing 2. There's no electronics in this house. There. Let's check this one. So there's chips, radio. Is this little sofa way the same as the piano stool? Probably not. You figure it would though. They're about the same size. Ooh, a teacup. I'm taking that. Okay. It's done. We're getting there. Only 100 more XP to go. Almost feels like leveling Nimble was faster. I know it wasn't because it took the course of literal in like weeks to level it, but it it was more active than this is. I know that Nimble took less time or took more time. I mean, it's so. Wait till you try reloading. I know about reloading, and but at least with reloading, you can stand in one spot. Like with this, I have to look around for shit. It's so annoying. And I know it doesn't have to be. Because I know that I could have, like, I have 70,000 zombie or 69,000 zombie kills. You'd think that at that point I should already have like electrical something, but I don't because I didn't bother with them at the time. Like how many? Okay, it looked like how much XP do you think I sacked um by letting those zombies despawn? Like I would probably be electrical 3 by now, right? Even without the book. You say kill zombies like it's easy to find zombies right now. I mean, well, that's not true. It is easy, and I know where they are, and I don't really want to go over there because I I'm being stubborn. I'm being stubborn, and I know it. I know where there's some zombies. They're gonna be at this impasse over here for sure, without question. I've been around in this area long enough that I'm sure that some of the zombies from this stuff will have traveled down to here. They're gonna get stuck here without question, unless they figure out how to get across the bridge. To which then they would just wander over to me, right? To which I would see them. I think. Whatever. It's just, it makes sense to me. That or the ones from Dixie and Muldra are gonna make their way over here, and then I'll have stuff to do because they'll be over here. But yeah. Kill zombies. Kill zombies. Do electrical. Kill zombies. Do electrical. But I left the kid do electrical part off for so long. My bad. I don't even need it to be that high. I just need it to be high enough that I can move a stove. Which, in reality, you don't need electrical knowledge to move a stove. You just unplug the stove, make sure that the things behind it are not... Like, it doesn't take an electrician level 3 to figure that out. It's just like moving a couch doesn't require carpentry, in my opinion. Why does it require carpentry in this game? I have no idea. But moving a couch in reality does not require carpentry at all. It would be, so that's kind of nice to have the electrical 2 book already. Alright, zombies, let's go. You're telling me that those zombies, none of them have watches? Literally none of them? It's like 10 zombies. 10 zombies, no watches. My RNG's gonna flip and I'm gonna not have any zombies that have watches. They're not gonna be any... Now that I've got the electrical 1 book, the game's gonna be like, yeah, by the way, well, you don't get any watches anymore. And then I'm gonna be forced to go to electronic stores across the entirety of Knox looking for TVs and stuff to dismantle. You haven't watched? No. There's not gonna be any watches anymore. That's it. I'm cursed. No more watches. They are gone. That's it. Rip. Yeah, kind of, huh? It's okay. We'll get there eventually. I'm not really stressing it. Just amused. Sometimes my RNG is really, really good. Like ludicrous levels of good. But sometimes it's really, really bad. This is one of those cases where it's really, really bad. So let's see. Put those in there like that. You with your 26. Oh my god. I have done electrical on this house. Where am I? I have checked. I need to get a sledgehammer too. Is there one in the back of this truck? I didn't check. No, empty. Yeah, that house is burned down, so I'm just gonna mark it off as burned. Which one is it? That's the one behind me. Fire. There's fire again. There it is. I mean, I can search it later, but yeah, it's not the most tedious thing I think I've ever done. There's a lot of tedious stuff that's worse than electrical and nimble in this game. The doing stuff with pneumatic craft in Minecraft was really tedious. Certain parts of IC2 was really painful, but I do really still like industrial craft. I'm trying to think of other stuff that's just as bad. Grinding up high levels in certain MMOs can be brutal. Like there's a couple MMOs that I used to play, like Fly for Fun and stuff like that, that grinding up your skills after a certain point just becomes, it's not impossible, but it's like if you get killed once, which it's easy to die because you have to be paying attention, you have to have a healer on at all times, basically. But if you die once, it's like resetting you back into the negatives. So it's like you can't, you have to keep going and keep. Like there's a level cap in that game, though, I think. But yeah, 26 sledgehammers. That is an absolute ton. Is that what the you said Raven Creek, right? Was the thing? Maybe I'm thinking the wrong thing. Maybe it wasn't Raven Creek. And it's basically like Louisville, but somewhere else. I've never played any map mods. That's interesting to me too. All right, let's go on to the next thing, which is the radio in this car. Dismantle. What do you mean the car key is required? Every passenger door window in all of Knox County. What? A wrench. I don't know if I have a wrench yet. Oh, and twine. Twine is useful. I like twine. Okay, so now I need to equip this, put this in my bag. Install this and the headlights. In. Headlights back in. I think this is a way you can do it as well. Like I can go 100%, uninstall. It gives me a little bit more, but I'm not gonna go all crazy and do like all of them. Trapping 2. Come on, eat that. Does this room have a bedroom? Light? No. We're good. Whoa, this one's like stacked. So many TVs, so little time. There's no reason to have all these TVs anyways. So. They are just XP. I figured there'd be some over there. There might be some over here too, or over there. Not really sure. Depends on where the zombies wander off to. Goodbye, antique television. Is it more than one? It seems like it would be. I don't really know. We can leave it and see. So we definitely did all of those. We'll leave this house for now. Did you break open the door? No. Ooh, a fanny pack. Cool. I don't have a fanny pack yet. Nice. I could disassemble the... No, there's no radios in there. Never mind. There were, though. I could. Okay, so I'm going to put an X on this one, but I'm also going to add a note that cart 5 is here. Because I don't know if I've seen that before. Bit by bit. Little bits. That's all we need. Coffee time? Indeed. I managed to find that book, so that's good. We're getting more XP, but it is still slow going, unfortunately. Okay, I'm probably gonna have a sleep in one of these houses. Is it gonna be this one? Not really like the orientation of this one. Can I lock the door from this side? No. Why can't I lock that door? Oops. Aw, now we're tired. That's annoying. How many? 3? 4? 5? I can take 5. Ground. Tonight. Newspaper. Nope. Okay. Well, I mean, we're putting some effort in. Hmm. See, I don't want to put this there. I'll put it here. I want to read that. I want to read First Aid Volume 1. Yeah, that's what I want to read. Okay, let's eat that other salad. Okay, things seem to be going well. Sucky bit's a little bit rainy still. floor. Is that a disposable camera? It was. Dismantle that disposable camera. Do any of you have watches? I didn't check. I've been having fun with this. I've gotten to explore a bunch of the houses too, which is kind of neat. Not on the ground there. It's trash. Alright, I'm gonna go over to where Twiggy's is, and there should be some zombies there. Hello. Should be zombies over here by the Spiffos too. Hmm? Maybe I should just take my... How many knives do I have on me? Not enough. Because I could go over to that bridge and just start killing zombies left, right, and center until I have enough. I'm just nervous about my FPS when I wander over there. It could be as close as the highway. Basically, it's like, well, we'll see. I'm gonna have to go there sooner or later, so better sooner than later. Okay. Carrot, carrot, cabbage, carrot. Go, and one more. We'll eat one of these now, probably this one. The remaining 3 of these we'll pack in here. And the empty bowl we'll put back in here. Actually, is there anything that I want to put in the fanny pack? Vitamins? Antidepressants? Not really sure. Okay, so I want to go over to... I guess we'll have to go over the bridge. It's the only way. It's the only way. I mean, in theory, I could probably get some of the zombies over by Twiggies, but there's probably not going to be enough. Meat cleavers, not going to last. These nails can go in there, along with this box of nails in the garbage bag. Don't really need the electrical 2 book right now. Secondary, just for a moment, just to put away these 2 things. And that. My question is, where do I sleep? Oh, that's something that I could do here. That it? I think so. We're halfway there. The bodies at the storage warehouse will be decayed by now. I'm trying to think. But it's hard to decide. Be cool. Perhaps I should put it on my belt, as much as I don't want to, because that means that my knives are no longer have a slot, but it just would be easier to do it like this. So I don't have to actually have it equipped. It'll just be in my pocket, sort of thing. $200 years. Wow, look how many I'm walking past. Nothing. Oh, there's one. Hunting knife. Oh. Okay, here's another two. Okay, then I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, I'll start in here in just a moment. Oh, come on. Okay. Over there. I need to fix my headset. It is not on right, and I don't like it. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see. I feel like the XP for TVs is not the same as it used to be. Did they really want people taking apart watches this often? I don't know. Strange. But I'm not going to question it. Nor am I going to complain. I just think it's weird. That's all. You love ribbing? There. What do you do in that, by the way? Do you, are you like the person that goes for like the drug farms? Or you said you like child labor. Maybe... Do you have them working on farms, like plantations? Or what do you do in that sort of... here, I guess. I don't know why, but it's kind of amusing. Army of children with guns and spiked bats defending a colony. Just the mental imagery RimWorld puts you in sometimes is ludicrous. Oh, katana zombie. Stop. there. That's it for right now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Soaking. I'm not soaking. No, 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 no. Where? Hood down. Get inside. Power uphill plane. Yeah, that's true. I remember playing RimWorld and really like. There's certain ways to just sort of make your characters just crazy and powerful. I've really enjoyed the different stuff because there's some really cool because you get your smoke leaf, you got your psychite tea, you've got your the luciferium. You know, there's a lot of different ways to get different things. Glass. I'm gonna just start going through this stuff and just start depositing it on the floor. A rake. Oh, I can make tea. Nice. Be able to have myself a tea. Rice. And tuna. Rotten. Yeah, okay, whatever. Who cares? I'm also gonna just carry these things away. Like I'm gonna lift them up and move them out of here because I don't want these fridges in here. Huh. I mean, I'm not like okay. I don't have to look for a sledgehammer now. That's kind of nice. There, put you there. That's convenient. I didn't know they spawned in these. I guess anything can spawn in these, though, is what it seems like. Very rarely. So then I roll. See, this is what I mean about my luck being sometimes really, really good, but also being really, really bad at the same time. Can't find electrical one, but I can find a sledgehammer in one of these shells. I got Ferbert the squirrel. How am I for weight? Don't need to eat that, so I'm not going to. Freddy the Fox. I need to pull up a list of those at some point in the future, which would be kind of nice to have. But yeah, I didn't know that was on the loot table for the shelves in here. That's kind of interesting. I thought that they only spawned in the hardware stores, the warehouses in like McCoy like kind of place, and then the events that. What is this? What is a cork noteboard? Oh, okay, that's like it's like a poster, right? Kind of cork noteboard. Some shelves here do spawn in tools. Nifty. Okay. Well, I'm learning. Learning some things. Like I seen the hand scythe in here already, and I'm kind of interested to try it. Somebody asked my opinion on the hand scythe in terms of short blades because I like short blades, and obviously the hand scythe's a short blade. But I've never tried it, so I guess I get to try it and see. It's probably gonna react similar to the meat cleaver, though, is what I would think. just continue to empty these. Why are there produce in the bread rack? Okay. Okay. I'm kind of excited because I'm gonna get rid of a lot of the shelves that are in here, but I'm gonna keep some of them. It's gonna be cool to upgrade this place, kind of. So what I plan to do is I'm probably going to smash out all these windows here, and I'm going to put ropes down. And then I wanted to smash out this wall here, put a rope down, and smash out this wall over here so that I can also see out with curtains, but also put a rope down. Not that I really... And then I'm going to smash out the stairs, and this will be an area to sleep that's safe. And then that should be good. Do these require... But I'm going to keep some of these shells, but I'm going to probably disassemble a lot of them. So to that end, my choices are to go and get the other books so that I can be better for carpentry. Because we're almost at that level for carpentry. We're also getting much closer to leveling up electrical. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Oh, that is faster, yeah. It's faster when it's on your belt. I think I can just do that. Okay, yeah, that's... I mean, I probably won't need it later, like once electrical's leveled further, but... I know you can put batteries in lamps, but I don't know if you need high electrical for that. I should go get that hand scythe and try it out. Oh, these bodies are just disappearing, like straight out. They're not even decomposing. They're just like vetoing themselves. I'm really pleased right now because we're actually making some solid progress. So let's see. one like where? I just seen it. It was here. You as well. And did you have one? No. Okay. Good enough. I like that the PC community is just like that. There's like everybody just wants everybody to be great. So it's like everybody teaming up to make like the best PC players that are possible. Really stick it to the zombies, I guess. Maximum defeating of the zombies. Either that or it's an attempt to defeat the helicopter pilot in secret. Bread knife. Okay. You're good. These ones can all go there. Okay. Dismantle that. Couple more of these. Don't think there's any more. These ones don't have them. Yeah. I mean... Oh, I wonder if that lady's back. The one that was like over here? Let's go see. Oh, she's not back. Well, I mean, I killed her, but I mean, yeah, another zombie that's up there. That was kind of cool. I think what happened with her was that she pathed up there and then kind of got stuck in sort of a middle, like, inside-outside kind of state. Because she couldn't see over the banister at all, and it was keeping her from hearing as well. So I think she was being counted as indoors, but I don't know. It's weird, that's for sure. So just one more, we'll do these, and then... That zombie's very confused. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. I forgot my food over by the. I put the food upstairs in the Gigamart because I was. Ah, god damn it! Gotta run all the way there and get it. I thought my food was in my other bag, but then I was like, wait a second. My food was in with the knives, which means that my food is in the Gigamart right now. Pain. I run all the way there. These things can go here. There. Walk all the way there now. I mean, it's not that far, but it's still, it's like, I could have not done that. If I can get another 400k, then we, or 400 kills, then we will be, or it's 500. We'll be at 70k, which is good. There we go. Equip secondary, and there. Now I've got my food back. I mean, it's nice to have it. I was gonna find one anyways. I think, I would have wandered along the back roads until I found the event. So it's nice that I don't have to. I think I'm probably going to be knocking out all of these windows and replacing them with walls anyways. But, and then this section here, I think, is going to be one of the openings I have to get vehicles out. It's going to be like here. And then one here, one here. I want to do two because then if I get vehicles stuck, then I'll have space to tow them. Which is good. I don't have the book on me, and it's going to take me too long to get back to that other place, so I should drive as much as it's not preferred. Plus, I should grab the tire pump while I'm over there. need to be careful during the side bit. I'm like really bad at controlling this. It doesn't help that one of the tires is not there, so it's like it's not so bad. Oh, this is Mass Effect. I have this hearted? I should. There we go. I have so many fond memories of Mass Effect because it was one of the first story games that I got to watch with Emma, like watch Emma play through, and it's I don't know, it's special. Why am I here again? Oh yeah, because I need to go over to the this area here and pick up the tire pump, and then we're going home to go to bed. It's like we're here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Like there. Wait a second. Oh, this is stool. I'm like, why is that zombie stationary and like, oh, okay. Like, why is that zombie stationary? It's not. It's... I can't see anything. Stupid rain distracting me. Yeah, blame the rain for your skill issue. Stop being mean to me. It's true though. There is no person alive that could be more mean than I am to myself. The amount of self chastisement is always greater than anyone else. If it's still raining tomorrow, I'm gonna eat a salad and I'm gonna read. That is gonna be my plan. Well, I'm not gonna read first aid, that's for sure. Where's my um is it carpentry 4? Yeah, we're trying to get 7 and 8. So 7 specifically. I don't really care about 8. 7, the big one. For an hour. Have a sleep. Doesn't sound like it's raining. Now it is raining still. Oh, we're going to stay here and read the rest of carpentry. Oh, no, it's not raining. But is it fog? Oh, let's see. Okay. I don't actually think it's fog. I think we're good. I think we can continue on. Oh, is there no water up here? That's a surprise. I thought there would be plenty of water up here. Okay, we can grab one of these things. Grab one. Unseal. Pour into empty water bottle. I just had a thought, actually. And I know it's not going to be great, but... Oh, damn. This vehicle is, like, done. Will inflating the tires really help? All of the tires are less than 10%. This vehicle is, like, doomed. Will it even carry me? Its engine's at 8%. Sure it will. At least until it runs out of gas. That's funny. This vehicle is like literally on its last legs. Oh, fuck around. I did not mean to do that. Oh, is it done now? Yeah, it's done. It's not going anywhere. That thing is dead. Oh well. Could be worse. My first vehicle. And my first accident. And I'm not dead, so that's a positive. Well, I mean... Oh... Yeah, this thing's so doomed. But we can grab one of these. It's quite a lot of gas. I don't think I can carry all this. So that weighs what? 15? Yeah, 15 encumbrance. I can't carry all that. How many broken knives do I have on my person? None at the moment. I think I just grabbed a lug wrench. Yeah, this vehicle's not going to be any good, unfortunately, which sucks. But, I mean, it just means that I got to get a different vehicle at some point. And then we can come back and get all the stuff. We're going to have to come back and get all this stuff anyways. So, it's not like it's something that's a bit of a rush. I'm going to need to level up my mechanics, and it's going to... Eventually, I'm going to need to get there, but... Hi. Oops. This. Oh, look, another one. Another two. This is not on the electrical. For what reason? Oh, it is on their favorites, but it's just not there for something. In the satchel, it's fine. Okay. All right. Yeah, I definitely already did these ones, so I don't need to worry about them. We're gonna be kind of hoofing it for a little while, which is really shitty, but it's okay. I don't actually. Did I do these three? I don't think I did. Nope. Nice. Okay. Just drop that on the ground. Gotta go. Install, install, install. 69, 24. One, 61. $50, 65. I feel fairly good that we've almost hit all of the milestones that I've set for today. There's a couple of them, and that's good. Oops. And that car's done. We'll do these 4 cars here, and then we'll head over to this the Gigamart and start taking apart stuff. Maybe not. I might wait until I'm finished that book. It might just kill stuff instead. I need to set up another hunting spot over by the Gigamart because we're gonna be needing food over there now. $68. How far is that? 54. Yeah, we're actually quite well. Finish this car and that one, and then we'll head over to the Gigamart. Was it 56 or 69? This one's gas tank's fairly good. The engine's kind of crap though. It's better than the one that I was driving and crashed. Okay, should be able to get this done. Wait, what? I must have clicked glove box? I don't know. I don't think I did. 238. Yeah, only a few more cars, like maybe another batch of 5 or so, or maybe a little bit more than that, and then we should be done with mechanics 2, and then we can start hot wiring cars. So then there's no more worry about cars, and then I can start hauling loot easier. Good. We have you. Yeah, you. That's it for that. Headlights, battery, radio, headlights. This car is mostly good. Even its battery's fairly decent. I've got a fresh battery that I can put into it as well. Its engine's absolutely not super terrible. Its gas tank could be a little bit better, but overall, this vehicle, it says 49, but it's not that bad. Tires, I mean, I suppose I can. Engine quality, it's okay. Yep, we're about to be level 2 in both of these, which is good. It's strange to be able to hit. I mean, I did focus it though. Out on the ground. This guy. Nothing good. I think it's kind of funny. My characters ran back and forth across West Point like a lot. But I do kind of enjoy the jog. It's nice. That's a cool shirt. It's too bad I ruined it. It's by kind of existing. Yeah, that is the one downside of... Or, well, I mean that and the fact that you sometimes have to attack more than once. But, I mean, attacking more than once isn't a bad thing. It means you get to hurt the zombies more. More violence. Inherent in the system. Help, help. I'm being repressed. Equip the spoon. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Although I could, and it would be pretty funny for a bit. Okay. This is only 3 of you, right? I guess I could. I have those favorited, so I could just do that, and it would still... I just get worried about the favorited items sometimes. They won't drop. Do not worry. You do not need to worry. They will not drop. How much more do I need? I just need another 30 or so. We should be able to reach that really easy. Oh, again with this. secondary, put that back in there, equip primary. Okay. I swear. Equip primary. Smash front rainbow. Every set of... Oh. No! It's broken. Put this in there. But I don't think that matters. I think I've opened the door now, so it's fine. So finish this. Hopefully this is all I need to get myself the next level of mechanics. I only need about 20 more XP, which means maybe the Gigamart's parking lot, those 5 vehicles, plus the one on the side. Hello. Okay, that reminds me. I need to check this place for if it has the jack. I'm pretty sure it does, but I don't remember. Dusk mask, flashlight, jack. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, jack. Plug wrench, tire pump. Anything else that I need? I'll put the wrench in there just in case. This is gonna be heavy, and I know it is. Oh, maybe it's not. Never mind. Cool. Aesthetically, it's nice too. I shouldn't need anything else, right? I carry around with me a screwdriver. Screwdriver, wrench, jack, lug wrench, tire pump. That, to me, sounds like the right number. Sure, I'll grab these. Why not? I don't need them, but I will grab them and put them on display in a medicine cabinet or something. Maybe I could put them on what's it called? Like I said, they'll just go on display. I don't care about that one right now. This car looks better. Let's see about this one. Install. Nope, it's not very good actually. Put these things back in. 21, 22. Install these. Put them back in. 55, 47. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the ones in the Gigamart parking lot should definitely help out big time. And then I can put these tools in the Gigamart. I should be able to. Oh, I thought I would be able to use the corpses as for sheet ropes. I should have done that. Excuse me, sir. You have your club card. Create sheet rope. Okay, I'm just gonna put the sheet ropes in here for now. To take out this and place it right there. Okay, eat this salad. Take off my hoodie because I'm overheating. There we go. Good. Oh, there's carcasses over on that other side. So how many ropes do I need? I need at least 2. Oh, hey. Employee evaluation. Okay, so that's these. I'll just keep these in here for now. All right, I need finish doing these. So let's start right here, and then we'll go circle around the parking lot like this. Oh, we're really close now. There we go. We can officially hotwire now. Perfect. I can hotwire cars. I can take whatever cars I want, wherever I want. So that's good. And if we get just like one more watch or a couple more watches, we should hit electrical level 2, which then means I just need one more electrical in order to move stoves. We're one carpentry away from carpentry 7, which is the sort of the best part of carpentry. So that's solid. We'll be able to move those beds and do a bunch of stuff, which is good. Do I need that? I don't know. Well, I mean, we can put it on the ground just in case. Sprinting one up. Hello. So that's 2 more. So that's... trying to think. I need 16 total in order to produce the amount that I need. So... yeah, that should be more than enough. 14 plus the amount that's inside already. I think that we have more than enough sheet ropes to produce the sheet ropes that I want to use to go up and down. So there we go. We can put those in here for now. At least until I deal with them. Those sheet ropes sure do look different, but it's just interesting. Okay, I need to think about what I'm going to be doing next. Because I want to finish the electrical too, and which shouldn't take very long, I don't think. And that way we can read the electrical 2 book. There we go. Done. Okay, so we just electrical 2'd, mechanics 2'd, and sprinting 6'd. So that's nice. So part of this is going to be to move these out of the way. Okay, same for on this side. Okay, and that's it for those ones. And same for this side. Just want to run through and just like dump everything on the floor. Okay, and just for now, I'm going to place that there because it's inside and it's not going to be in my way. We'll put this katana on our back. We'll eat these chips. Fill up our water bottles. Here's the teacup. Favorite it and put it in our fanny pack. These books. Beta blockers I don't need. Oh, put them somewhere. They are somewhere. Where even are they? There. Okay. We've got 3 books in our bag. We've got 7 knives plus the knife here. I'm not going to need her. Wait. Yeah, we don't need this right now, so I'm going to unequip it. Go like that. Put that in our bag. Do we need anything else? It's almost nighttime. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sleep on the couch. I think. No, I should say, well, yeah. We'll move a filing cabinet in front of the stairs, like that. And hello. I'm just gonna put this down for a sec. We're gonna take you outside. I don't appreciate you following me. There we go. Equip the secondary, and we'll start reading. Well, we'll read the bigger book. Hmm. In terms of food, we can eat for a little while. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to power through the rest of this fog day with reading all the books so that next time I play, then I'm going to be able to do stuff. But I don't know if I'm going to play for another hour or not. I'm going to see what Emma's up to. But first, let's power through these books. And we don't need to worry about reading so much. Okay. Here we go, and that's one. Yeah, you're bored. That's okay. You're reading. Learn things. This one only has 4 pages left, so I'll just finish that one off as well when we're done or the electric two as well. I did indeed take over the Gigamart. And check it. Our skills are starting to get up there in terms of some things. I'm going to finish reading this book in a second. And then we're just going to read this one really quick because it won't take very long to finish it. By not very long, I meant majority of the crappy weather that's outside. There we go. Those books are done. Don't need to think about them anymore for a little while until I'm like putting them away kind of deal. How are we in terms of food? I can go downstairs and grab some. What? Yeah, we're getting there. Go downstairs though and grab myself some food. I'll eat. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna eat the entire one of these things. No. Maybe I shouldn't. All it does is drain my thirst. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. We can always take antidepressants to counteract the effects of sadness. Drink a little water to counter the effects of thirst. So it's like 2 bottle, water bottle. There we go. But yeah, I emptied all of the shelves in the Gigamart Elm, and there's a sledgehammer, so that's kind of nice. I'm gonna use it to knock out the stairs and make this upstairs area a safe sleeping spot. I'm gonna set up a bunch of rope thingies on the sides. I'm gonna put water on the roof to make sure that we have easier access water. I think I'm probably gonna set up traps nearby, but not like. We'll see where I put the traps, and probably some crops too. We're gonna be officially taking over the Gigamart, and then my plan is to make the Gigamart my base, kind of. And then I changed my mind about the Twiggies being a bedroom, and I think instead I'm gonna make Twiggies my like my achievement area. So like we'll put books there. We'll put like a little shrine for katanas. I might put some frogs in there, collect all the hats and stuff. We'll see how it goes. I'm not shooting too high right now because I don't know how long I'll survive. So as we progress, we'll see how far we get. I don't know how far I'm gonna get. But for right now, though, I do kind of think that it would be wise to just set up the rope stuff on the parts that I can set it up on. So these all of these four windows, I can set that up on, and um, so 4, 8. So I need 8 ropes. Oh, that's 6. So 2 more. Like that. Okay. Now we should be able to put this in the pouch again. Um, I don't really want to do it while I'm tired, though. Plan to smash that. We'll take some of these things out of here. I'm gonna move all of the fridges out so that because I don't need the fridges here because they're gonna just take up my power. So there's no point in having them. I might keep one fridge maybe, but just for aesthetic purposes. And then I'll have the ice box. I might do a commercial. The commercial fridges are really good, but we'll put that because this upstairs area is just going to be sort of safe-ish, I think, and it's going to look nice. I hope. I've got plans for it that, and like I'm going to pull up tiles, put tiles up here. It's a work in progress, but I'm pleased with it so far. So we're sleeping on a couch at the moment at the Gigaheart. Yeah, but yeah. And apparently, Periwinkle said that the sledge is super rare or very rare in the Gigamart, but it can happen on the tool shelves, which is neat. So there's that, and then there's the well, I don't. Does the sledgehammer take durability damage when you use it? I've not really used it very often. But yeah, we're gonna customize it. I've got plans to make like ropes here, ropes there, so that I'm not penned in if I'm trapped up here. Hopefully, um, we'll be able to put. So if I put a generator here, it will cover this area, which will power this entire back section. And then I'm going to put a second generator in front of the store to power up the parking lot. And then it will power the light switch that's here to power this whole section here. So it'll all be lit. The whole thing will have lights, which is good. And then the plan is to knock out majority of the windows downstairs to facilitate walls and put down doors for garage doors so that I can get the cars in to the main area, because majority of this area is going to be our garage for cars, and then there's going to be boxes around the outer rim of the side, boxes on this side, I think, and then we'll probably have an advanced storage down here where I'm going to have some of the metal shelves just for aesthetic purposes, but they're still fairly good. And then we'll have some wooden crates on the other side, as well as I want to have well, Twiggy's is where I want to store my knives, my broken knives. I'm gonna, because it's for achievements, right? There's going to be an entire line of walls along the edge of one side of Twiggy's that's going to have broken knives in it. And then also I'm going to do a little shrine for the katana while also trying to maintain a bar aesthetic inside Twiggy's, so that it looks like it, you could get served, but also, like, I mean, that whole upstairs area will have use as well. So we'll see how that goes. It seems like I've got a good handle on things. I need to go. Well, I want to go stand outside, but I'm also probably the most tired I've been in a long time, so I'm not going to do that. I am just going to chill here um, until I can go to bed, because there's no sense in me even considering it at the moment. No need. So we'll be extremely bored, and we're gonna get sad, but that's fine. I'll live with that. It's fine. The weather for the last 2 days has been kind of shitty the whole time, so we'll go to bed at midnight, or maybe we'll go to bed a little earlier than that. We'll go to 23. Okay. Just 2 more in-game hours. It's the hunger. The hunger is killing me. But there's food downstairs. I have a sleep. We'll go downstairs. We'll eat like 2 bags of chips, take some pills, and wander around outside. Okay, but I do want to message Emma, and I want to AFK for a moment. So I'll be right back, and then we'll see about, maybe we'll play 1 more day or 2 more days, and then we'll wrap up. Alrighty, I'm back a smidge early. So I'm just going to continue. And we're going to play for another couple days. Because I want to, well, one, I want to get my couple skills that I want up. And two, Emma's not available right away. So, you know, sucks when that's the case, but that is the case sometimes. So here, I want to put these down on the floor. But, okay. So we'll grab chips, gummy bears, candy cane. Good chips, regular chips. And I can't eat that, but I can take antidepressants, stand outside, and then we'll go kill zombies for a bit. So the couple things that I need to get done now would be eat some of this. I want to establish a hunting spot, and I want to plant some seeds. So for some crops, because it's going to take a few days for the crops to get, built up. So do I have some of the seeds nearby? I think there's a trowel. Do I have a trowel in my bag? No. I know there's a trowel in the bag that's down there, but I don't think there's seeds in that bag. We gotta go up here to get the seeds. So kill this guy, that one. Okay. I basically made myself super sad and super depressed in order to read those 3 books, basically. Which is fine, I can deal with it. Oh wow, that guy's on the move. Okay, there should be... Are there seats? No. There... Where am I? Oh, they're the next street over. I might grab the Carpentry 5 book while I'm passing it. But it's not something I need to rush for. I'll just grab it on my way by. It's this house, right? I guess not. I think it's the next one's over. Just watch. Okay. Pop that. Can I put this in there? No. Is it this house? No, Carpentry 5 is the next house over. Okay. We should be able to grab some seeds out of there, and then we'll plant those, and then... Oh, Carpentry 5. I need fishing? No. That is mechanics too, though, so while I'm here, I should grab it. What? You're not supposed to be tangible when I bump you. That's inappropriate. It's supposed to let me go by, but it bumped me into the wall. I guess maybe he is still solid. It's when you hit him, not when you... Wah. It's when you hit them, not when you run into them. Running into them stuns them, and the other one... Okay. Here, we'll grab... Like, a second. Make sure we're not getting flanked. And grab... This is what I mean. Excuse me. It is really right to interrupt me. And 3 carrot seeds, plenty. Potato seeds, plenty. And 3 tomato seeds, that's plenty. Yep. And we can grab this stuff and just bring it, I suppose. Is it heavy enough? Two fishing rods. 2 fishing lines. 2 tackles. There. That should be plenty for now. I shouldn't need any more than that. Oh, look, there goes our sadness. Antidepressants are kicking in. Okay, so we'll be able to grab the trowel out of the one thing and set up all this stuff. We'll be able to put these in the upstairs. These are, will help us sustain for a little while we build up our food supply. Hello. Actually, I didn't check that officer of the law, and I should. Actually, I don't think I have any cigarettes here, so I'm gonna grab these just out of, not necessity, but just because it's good to have, for, there we go. The, when I do make one of those mildew spray thingies, then I can help my crops recover, but it's like, you don't really need to do that. It helps, but it's like, got a lot of crops, that doesn't matter. It becomes kind of one of those quantity versus quality things. This kind of, yeah, it's urban area. Alright, we can get over here. So I'm not going to plant any crops on this side. If anywhere, I would plant crops like over here maybe? Or over there? Probably over there. Because zombies are less likely to tread over there than, or over, maybe over here? I don't know. Actually, I could see zombies walking over there. But... Okay, I'm going to run inside really quick. Drop this stuff upstairs. Okay, and there we go. Do that. When we decide to go and set up the fishing spot, this stuff will be useful. Should just keep it on me then. These up here. I should only need one of these right now, so I'm just going to open one of each. And the rest of the stuff I'm going to put in a cardboard box over here. There. Make sure there's a trowel in here. Yeah, so we can grab that. That done. Of her. I want to chop this down. Do I have an axe? I don't have an axe on my person. I need to go get an axe. It's gonna bug me if I don't chop those down. Is there an axe in the immediate area? My mind says yes. There is an axe nearby, but where? Where is there an axe? Down the street? Oh, zombies. There's some of you, huh? Okay, well, we'll take a second to deal with you if you don't mind. There we go. Is that it? And there's a couple here. Good, good, solid. Actually might need their clothes for more sheet ropes. Okay, this can go down there. And I could just dig them up here. I don't mind. Maybe what I need. So that one's actually not that many. I think that's it for these. Cabbages are 9, so that. And dig furrows. Potatoes are 4 apiece, so we can dig more furrows. So potatoes. One packet of potatoes is ludicrous. So some of these are gonna not be watered, and I'm just gonna be okay with that. It'll rain again, probably. So potatoes. And same for these. Dig furrows. Oh, see, tomatoes are the same as potatoes. It requires the same. But I think these are solid, right? No, they aren't. Okay, never mind. Dig furrows. Okay, look. I appreciate you and all. Quit it. Okay, so these tomatoes. There we go. Should be good. And then we're good to go. I made one extra row that's not needed. Sorry. There we go. So that's it for crops. So I don't need to think about that for a while. Tell you what, you come with me out here in the outside. There you go. Heart boxers. Okay, so now these seeds can go in there. Perfect. So that's a box of farming stuff for right now. it's not really that important. Can I pick these up? What are my odds? Fairly good odds, actually. So I'm just going to put that there for a moment while I try to pick this up. How much do these weigh? I think they're 20 each, right? No, they're 10 each, which means that... Okay, that should be good for cosmetic wise. I'm gonna see. Okay, there we are. So I want... Obviously, we can only take one of each to the... What? Okay. What? How is it suddenly way more? Okay, well, we'll cheat it then. We'll do it like this. Oh, suddenly I can... and then we'll unequip this, and then we'll place it. There. Okay. And that way I can equip this back on my back. Okay. So now, because each of these weighs 20, right? That's the one that I was thinking of that weighs 20? Yeah, that is. Okay, so those weigh 20 each. These ones weigh 10 each, so they're a lot less. They hold 50. I think those other ones also hold 50, right? Let's go see. They both hold 50? Which is sort of the middle ground between the crates, because the crappy crate holds 40, the medium crate or like the good wood crate holds 60, and then the metal crate holds 80. And that's without doing any organized or disorganized. So we want to equip this primary, equip this secondary, and then pick one up if we can, which we should be able to do. Maybe even pick up one more? Yeah. Oh, even one more? Okay. The goal right now is just to pick up as many of these as I can, and then I'm going to place them... I want to fill one shelf with them. Yeah. So one shelf here is going to be filled with large shelves, and this one's going to be filled with the other kind, so 2. So we'll be able to do 5, and then that'll cover that. And the rest of these I'll just take apart. I think we lost 1 total, which is, it's fine. One, and then these ones. Or maybe we didn't. We didn't lose any, actually, I don't think. Yeah, so we'll take apart 1 more, and then... Nice. So these will be good for cosmetic kind of shelves later. There we go. Nice. So one of these primary, one of these secondary. And we'll unequip both and place them. Same thing again. Secondary, primary. Unequip, unequip. Okay, so I haven't done anything yet that's really good in terms of these. I'm probably not going to need all of these metal shelves. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of them. They're not bad inventory though, and they I can kind of use them for a little while at least for now. So like we can take these out of here. I don't have a place for this garbage bin right now, so I'm just going to pick it up. Green garbage bin. It weighs 5, so I'm going to put it in here. Okay. These things there on the floor. Okay. And I already read my book, right? So we're gaining? Yeah. Oops. And last but not least, there we go. That's one section done, right? So that's good. Okay, let's see. These weigh 10 each, and we did manage to salvage one, so solid. Pay no mind to the noise. Don't want these counters. I'm going to get rid of them. These pastry counters that I could get behind, kind of. I might put those. Well, I don't need 2. Okay. We can take apart these. Yeah, let's see. What do we need? Knew I heard you. Secret zombie. Okay. My character is really tired. Okay. Solid. How much XP was that? Ah, we're like teetering on the edge of Carpentry 3. Just gonna, or Carpentry 7. What Carpentry 3? I do want to keep one of these cash registers, but I don't think I'll keep all of them. I think I might put them away, actually. I don't know. I don't see a purpose to keeping them, but at the same time, I don't see a purpose to getting rid of them. What happens? Can you disassemble a cash register? No. They are purely cosmetic. I'll keep one. But the other ones I'm just going to put into storage. How much these weigh? 12? There we go. All right. Yeah, we don't need these generic chop counters. Oops. Actually, so here, we'll grab some nails. The reason I want to grab nails is because I think that these way these work is dependent on... So that one is like veg, right? Are they all veg? No, this one's fruit and corn. No, that's tomato. Well, I mean, I guess veg. Is there a way to tell, aside from me doing this? Do they have values? All right, well, I'll pick up one of each. So this one doesn't, we don't need this one then. We can, wait, what? Can you not deassemble these? Surely you can, right? Wait, what? Can you only pick them up? I guess you can only pick them up. You can't disassemble them. That's strange. They weigh 10. Wonder if they have different values. Okay, I can't pick them up. Your inventory's too heavy. Yeah, they don't seem to have different values even though they seem like they should. I mean, I could just put them in the dumpster and throw them away, but... Or I could do that. That sounds like I'm failing. Alright, so these 3 can go in the other ones over there. That's 5 shop counters, and that's as many as I need, so I'm not gonna keep the other ones. I'm just gonna dumpster them. If there are more special ones, I'll get them from somewhere else. I'm not gonna just hoard these ones. This doesn't make sense. These ones weigh 22.5, which is strange weight value, but okay. Put that back on the floor. Same for those, because I'm carrying those around. Extremely bored, but that's okay. We can deal with that later. I don't see me needing more than 3 of these. I don't know, maybe I'll want more of them in the future. I don't see why I would want more of them in the future. Right? Yeah. Can I fit any more in that one section? If I can fit these ones in there, then that's fine. Okay, I can fit one more, so that's my decision done for me. Nope, give me that back. Delete these items. I'm sure I can find more cans. I'm sure I can find more broken glass. I'll keep the dead rat just because... Why not? But it's more fertilizer. Just there for a moment. Pull out the katana. Greet my backyard neighbor. What the heck? There we go. Okay. So still need to get one more electrical. We can work on that later though. Need to work on it right now. Just trying to set up the inside a little bit more. It's annoying because I'm bored. I know what we can do. We can go get ourselves a bed. I can go looking in these houses here, I guess. We can see. I'm pretty sure I circled that other area that has the colored bed that I want, but I mean, if I can find a bed in a different spot then that's closer, then... Oh, that could have been a problem, couldn't it have? Oops. See, I do this once a stream. It drives me insane. Why did I do that? I could have died. Right there. Without even really... And like, I'm just getting my bike started, and I run into a house that has like 7 zombies in it. Like, why? Just feeling dumb right now. Shake my head. That could have been really bad. Like, I've never been in that house before. I don't know why I thought that house would be empty. There's no reason for me to think that house would be empty. I didn't die, but I could have. Okay, not the color bed I want. You better dang well have the color bed I want. Nope. Nope. Once again, not the color bed I want. I want the black one because it goes nice with the carpet. Nope. It's like I've been on the edge for a little bit now because I keep messing up. Okay, just do a couple yells just to be on the safe side. I don't want to go near that tree right now. I'm gonna have a rest on this picnic bench and just relax and calm down because I kind of... I don't know why I did any of that stuff that I did. Impulse, I guess. Because I thought that that area... I've gotten comfortable in the area. And that's bad. Don't do that. You're gonna get killed that way. Too bad, but not quite what I'm looking for. Canned tuna. I am kind of hungry though, so maybe we'll eat the canned tuna. Okay, you can have that. I'll kill you, and then I'm gonna actually fill up my water bottle in the house that I was just in. Nice. Okay. Hopefully we find the bed I'm looking for. If not, I'm gonna have to run all the way up there, and I guess I could start up a car that's up there, use the gas from the ambulance to gas the car up, and then head back. I can hotwire now, so like it's not like we're at a down, like it's not too bad. I think I've been in here before. Yeah, once again, not the bed I'm looking for. I'm looking for the one with the black trim because it will accent the blue floor the best. So there's blue couches there. Is this that's the small black bed. Do I want a small bed or do I want a big bed? I want a big bed, but it's a little greedy. I do want a big bed though. I don't want a small bed. I want a big bed. Oh, I'm so lame. I need to... Is there nothing? Is there? There's nothing wrong with wanting the big bed, right? I'm pretty sure that there isn't. It's just it's size, right? It's important. Oh, there it is. That's the big bed right there. That's the bed that I want. Okay. I'll kill you. Okay. Register that I'm in danger. Come on. We'll yell there because it'll draw in other folks. My goal is to kill all of you. And then any other zombies that wander in. I think there's one behind me. Maybe not. They break through the front door? No. They still trying? only see the one. But yeah, hopefully this bed doesn't break. I'll get all the pieces of it, and then... we'll be good. There's zombies. I'm not seeing any other ones. Please, 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 please. No, it broke pieces of it. I need a 3-4 now. Darn it. How heavy is this? 20? Primary, secondary, and put in my inventory. It's heavy, but I should still be able to run a little bit. Okay, so the goal right now is going to be just to get to this crossroads, drop these pieces. Okay, so now we are missing a 3-4, so we need I need a 3-4 is what I need. So I don't care about the rest of it. I just need one piece of that bed now. Nope. Okay, one sec though, because these could have bed pieces in them. Maybe? Adhesive tape? No, nothing. Damn it. Fruit jam. Nice. Is that butter? I haven't seen butter in forever. A beer bottle. Sure, we'll take it. Why not? Okay. Next house is not a house. Come on, please. I just want to find my bed so that I can put my bed together and have a bed in the Gigamart. As officially, like, is sleeping in the Gigamart. Yell out here. I don't think we should have any issues, but... What? Dude. Okay, we got 2. Oh, it's a party. Somebody stuck in there. Okay. And that one... Oh, there's a friendship bracelet in there. Digital watch. Get rid of that. Grab the friendship bracelet because I made a new friend. There we go. Fingers crossed that this has the thing that I want. Nope. Oh, it does. Okay, so we need... I need piece 3, 4, please. The whole thing came apart. That's nice. Nice, nice, nice. That means we can put our bed together, and that's it. I think. I think I needed 3, 4. I'll double check. I think 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4. One shot. Blam. Yep. So we'll equip one of these primary. And it's going to be heavy, but it's not going to be like... Not going to die, I hope, carrying it. Of course there's going to be stuff in the way. Why wouldn't there be? Drop. Drop. Thank goodness I got the katana. Anything else? Nothing right away. And I'm not one to really want to take a chance with it. I want to unpack the piano stool, we'll have a rest, and then we'll take these the rest of the way, come back, grab the other ones, and then we'll be able to... Favorite. Okay, so this can go on the ground, that can go in the bag, so can that. So can the friendship bracelet, the butter, saw. Okay, that should be good. Primary, equip secondary. All right, let's get a move on. Okay. We still have to move all the fridges out of here. But step 1 will be complete. Drop. And drop. I don't even care where these go right now. I want a bed. Like, I want the bed. to be here in the vitamins toothbrush. Just gonna take that thing apart here in a second. Really, game? Okay, put those over there. Pick up the nails. I couldn't care less. Just right now. Okay. Need to be able to rest. Okay, I don't need to rest. That's all I want. All I want is a bed, please. Come on. Go, go, go. There they are. Like this. We'll have a nice salad when we get home for dinner as a sort of reward. Rest. Favorite that. Put it away. Primary, equip secondary. Primary. Please make it all the way there. I can do it. Come on. Here? Yes. Please. Whatever piece this is, 2-4, is the one that's messing me up right now. please. We just slept in our own bed in the Gigamart. It's official. We now have an official base. I feel like, I mean, yeah, I've been kind of poking the Gigamart and getting it there, but we'll be able to actually set it up now and like get it off the ground. We're really close to 70K, and I'd like to push that out, but at the same time, I'm this right here means almost equivalent to this right here to me. So, as much as this is like, it's like, okay, it's just a bed, but no, it's my bed, and it's my first bed in like a really tough playthrough. So it's yeah, I think that's a good stopping point for me for today. We ended on it's like a solid note as far as I'm concerned. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I will see you next time, all right? Bye bye for now.